hanging from a thread till you dead. Cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed. She getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale of fables, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep parts. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, a soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I'll survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, go dig them and ditch them. Total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shivering, it's a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving.
What is poppin', people? Welcome back to Shy-L Reacts. I am your host, Shy-L, and we are back in the building on this lovely Thursday afternoon. All right, the sun is shining on my side today, so salutes to that for happening, because yesterday was just gloom and doom, all right? What's poppin', y'all? Welcome back. Glad y'all came to hang out with me today. Hit the like button on the way in. We got a lot to cover, and we don't got all the time that we had yesterday. We ain't doing 6 hours again. Check yourself. All right. Salute to y'all. We're going to be talking about the Big U, Bricc Baby, Luce Cannon, whole situation, indictment thing. And we'll see what's popping. By the way, this Big U, we'll get to it. All right. Salutes. Again, hope everybody's out there getting that money. Millions. All right. Hope y'all out there getting that money. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Let me run through the chat real quick. Shout out for Robert being first. He ain't going to sleep through this. No naps through this today. All right. Shout out Pure Art, Big U, fucking bully on the West Coast. Salutes. Let's see. Shout out Shannon. I'm listening. Just spun off the road and hit a cable box. First and foremost, glad you're okay. Secondly, that's dedication right there, y'all. If y'all can't spin out, hit the box, and still be listening, I really can't fuck with you. All right, hit the like button. All right, salutes to Shannon. Shannon's commitment's on point. All right, shout out Robert, 298 Sosa, appreciate you, sir. Let's see.
You never play me, nice try. Ballin' in a nice spot. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Hello, Mr. Nice Watch.
Jonathan Pantuia sent $5 salutes Chi-Il my dude, Il Cartel members, and chat. I hope you have a blessed and grateful Friday. Junior, please like and subscribe to the great quality content on your way in. It's free. Fuck the government, eat anyone censoring and all the trolls.
Yeah, eat. That's what they call it, yeet. Shout out JP for the $5 power chat. Salute Chi-Il, my dude, Il Cartel members and chat. I hope you have a blessed and grateful Friday, Junior. Please like and subscribe to the great quality content on your way in. It's free. Fuck the government, El Tubo, and anyone else censoring and all the trolls. All right, salute to you, JP. Welcome. Thank you for coming through this morning. Right. Boom. Salute JP. Let's keep going through the chat real quick. Shout out Darkly Noon. Salutes to you. Again, Shannon. Benito Delgado. Salutes. My brother Oso. Oso said he's back. Doesn't matter. What do you think? You're special? We don't give a fuck about you. Bricc better follow Dirk's footsteps. Dirk knew exactly when they were coming for him, so he went to rehab to not experience opiate withdrawal. Well, playing themselves. Right guy said 3 clowns. Does look like 3 clowns. 3 goofies that told everybody everything. Shout out Valez on the check-in. By the way, this arrest seals Dirk's fate. I won't go off topic this time, Shy. I hope you don't, because you'll be the fuck out of here, dog. You've already built up nothing but bad vibes with us here, so we don't fuck with you like that. So stay on topic, and you'll be all right. And that goes for everybody today. I got to get through these quick, and I don't want a lot of editing, so we're going to stay on topic, and we're going to get through it, all right? We're going to stay on topic, and we're going to get through it. All right, shout out Think Like a Kingpin on the check-in. Again, there's a lot of, so much information, so many things out there that the feds are going to go through as far as videos and stuff like that. Hit the like button. 30 concurrent viewers, 12 likes, disrespectful. I shut the whole shit down. You're the reason the chat gets live. You're still feeling yourself. I think you're a fucking little nub. I don't know if you know what a fucking nub is. I think you're a little nub. And, you know, you're the reason for nothing out here. And we can disappear you and forget about you in 24 hours and never fucking think of you again. That's how important you are, really. All right? Really. So, salutes. Everybody snitches on everybody. That's what the fuck is happening. You said something up here. Where is it? You said, where is it? You said something to the effects of, now the red flag is anybody saying that they're not snitching. That's the fucking red flag. All right, but we're going to go through these videos. Listen, all these other guys, these guys like Porter Flacco, Chigs, all of them, they got staffs. They got it all broken down. We're going to go through them, get the information. All the videos are there, and we're going to break it down. We're going to talk about it. Stay on topic and don't get put in the fucking bathroom. I'm the one, bro. Stop it. Bro, you should shut the fuck up, dog. I don't like you. I don't like you. I think you're an anonymous pussy. You know, like the other ones. I don't like you. So stop joking with me. Talk to everybody else. Don't talk to me. And I'm responding to you. I get it, but I'll fuck around and get you out of here, dog. I don't care about you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're a nobody. Shout out Guillermo Pac. Hip Hop Police is real. So yesterday what we covered was, so while we were on the live stream yesterday, it came through that these indictments came down and that everybody was going to jail. Luce Cannon, Bricc Baby, Big U. Just to put Luce Cannon in. So for those that don't know, Big U is an OG from the Rolling 60s Crips in LA, right? Luce Cannon is a member of the Rolling 60s Crips. Bricc Baby allegedly a member of the Rolling 60s Crips, right? Nipsey Hussle also was a Rolling 60 Crip. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, greedy bitches. So since Nip has been gone, shit's been crazy. Everybody's been saying, we feel like Big U has something to do with it. A lot of allegedlys, right? Luce Cannon and Big U used to be tight. Big U used to send Luce Cannon off on missions. Luce Cannon used to go crash for him. You know what I'm saying? Bricc Baby was friends with the person who unalived Nip. The person who unalived Nipsey was also, was also from the neighborhood. Eddie Gonzalez, why y'all mad at Oso? Because we don't like Oso, Eddie. We don't like Oso. You want to defend him? Eddie? We fuck with you, Eddie, but you be wilding out sometimes. Bricc Baby did 20 minutes, hard time. He got work to put in before his time comes. So anyways, now here we are, all right? For those that don't know, Debo from the movie Friday is based off Big U. That character is based off Big U. Big U notorious for many years, went to prison, came back, known for his fighting abilities. We said this all in yesterday's live. Yesterday, word came through that he has been, he was on the run, right? And that Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby have been arrested. Now, from what I understand, Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby knew that this was going to happen. From what I understand, the whole Rolling 60s, the whole hood, knew that this shit was going to happen and when it was going to happen, basically. We're going to get to that now. And basically, Big U's thing was strong-arming motherfuckers. I break your window on your business, and then I come and tell you, man, I can keep your windows from getting broke. You should pay me monthly, and I'll make sure your windows don't get broke. All right? Shout out JP on the check-in. Salute Shy my dude, Il Cartel members in chat. I hope you have a blessed and grateful Friday, Junior. Please like and subscribe to the great quality content on the way in. It's free. All right, think like a kingpin. He's been a hater since I didn't let him wash my cars. You didn't let Big U wash your cars, dog? What you talking about? Big U washed your cars? Shout out Rodriguez. Shout out El Toro on the check-in. Shout out, I don't know what the fuck that is. KLTPZYXM, whatever the fuck that is. All right, let's get it. These days it's more gangster to rap. Y'all all about that life. They can keep that shit. So, the charges on him is an unaliving charge. They got an unaliving charge on him for supposedly unaliving his son's best friend, who was a rapper, who supposedly got into it with Big U. Big U just been doing this shit for too long. Also, Big U is also connected to Wack 100. Wack 100 is a big LA guy of blood, a manager for a lot of artists. And him and Big U used to be tight, and they had a fallout. Big U likes to say wild shit like, like these dudes that do that, they don't want to test temperature. He was in jail through the whole Death Row Records reign, Big U. He comes home, he want to say Death Row wouldn't have happened if I wasn't there. Well, you wasn't there, bitch, so who knows? You know what I'm saying? These tough guys that miss out, and then they want to hold that over everybody else's head. Like, fuck what you talking about, bro. You was too gangster. You was in jail. Fuck you. Fuck you mean I wouldn't. I'd have been me regardless of what you would have done. Fuck you. All right? Hit the like button, y'all. With that said, we're going to get into the story. So, as of yesterday, he was a fugitive. After we got off the live stream, he turned himself in. All right? He turned himself in. Or he made a video saying that he was going to turn himself in. Let me go here. We're going to go with Poetic Flacco. I'm going to say Poetic Flacco because he's close to the whole situation. He works at No Jumper. Again, I feel like Adam 22 has a lot to do with this. Adam 22 is just some culture vulture fucker that just invites everybody to come play themselves on his platform. and then wipes his hands of it, and then thinks it's funny. Like, he thinks it's funny, the gang culture. So I'm warning all you West Coast motherfuckers, do not come in here and tell Shy, don't talk on our gang politics. If you allow Adam 22 to not only talk about your gang politics, but manipulate them as well. Miss me with the bullshit. I'm on the internet like he is. Fuck what they talking about. He didn't get under shit. He just knew Suge. They was just friends. Think like a kingpin. Salutes. God bless. Boom. Let's get it. I want to go with the first. Let's go with. I want to do the press conference for 5 minutes. Then we're gonna play Flacco. He'll play Big U's video on the way in. Hit the like button. Oh, and Big U pointing fingers too. They're all pointing fingers. Everybody is Spider-Man in this situation, pointing fingers and shit. They all are.
Good morning. I'm Joe McNally, the acting United States Attorney here in Los Angeles. Today, we're here to announce federal criminal charges against Eugene Henley Jr., a career criminal known as Big U, who used his contacts and leadership role in the Crips criminal street gang, the entertainment industry, and a youth charity to further his own criminal enterprise, an enterprise that engaged in murder, extortion, robbery, human trafficking, COVID fraud, and other felonies.
Oh!
Mr. Henley and several other individuals linked to him and his criminal enterprise were charged in a criminal complaint with federal racketeering conspiracy. Mr. Henley is a fugitive, and he is currently wanted by federal law enforcement. Other individuals linked to his criminal enterprise were arrested today, approximately 10 defendants who are charged in various indictments. Again, Mr. Henley is a fugitive. 4 defendants are in state custody and will be transferred into federal custody, and we are still seeking Mr. Henley and another fugitive. The Department of Justice's top priority is eliminating violent crime caused by criminal street gangs and organized crime.
The motherfucker said caused.
These organizations cause a tremendous amount of harm in our communities. And today's arrests are part of our office's efforts, FBI, IRS, LAPD, the team you see up here, to make our community safer and rid our streets of these criminal street gangs, including ones operated by violent felons like Mr. Henley, who are posing as savvy businessmen and community leaders, but in the end are violent criminals. The affidavit.
Goddamn Fernando come here talking about with just the COVID fraud, he gonna do a good amount of time. Forget the rest of that shit, right? Oh look, La Mamada came back. We got another Mamada out here. Play nicely, be real nice. You be smelling shit with the other motherfuckers.
Filed with criminal complaint alleges that Mr. Henley operated Big U Enterprises, a mafia-like organization that utilized Mr. Henley's stature and long-standing association with the Crips criminal street gang and other gangs here in Los Angeles to intimidate businesses and individuals in our communities. I want to stress that the allegations here in the complaint are allegations only, and the defendants are presumed innocent until proven otherwise. Let me talk a little bit about Mr. Henley and the street gang here. As I said, Mr. Henley is a widely known leader within the rolling 60s. He rose to prominence.
This guy adds extra letters and shit into the words he said. He said knowing. They're not known, but they're knowing.
Gang decades ago.
Yeah, otro mamá, llegó otro mamá, la mamada Pancho Villa.
He has since been a fixture on the internet, talk shows, and podcasts.
There it is.
And he has since. He rose to prominence in that gang decades ago, and he has since been a fixture on the internet, talk shows, and podcasts. All things that law enforcement have looked at closely as part of this investigation.
All things that law enforcement has looked at closely as part of this investigation. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Y'all motherfuckers out here ratting yourself and shit. Ratting on yourself. You know? You remind me of these mamabichos that be in the chat. Just talk too much, right? Difference is you put your face on it, you put your name on it. These cowards don't do that, right? But you out there telling your business. The conversations that I've seen on No Jumper are these motherfuckers having conversations about street shit and shit that's happening in the streets and the shit that's coming out their mouth, all incriminating. I don't understand it. Then you got guys like Wack 100 who say, oh, I'm not a snitch. I don't fuck with snitches. I just do business with them. But he's sitting next to these guys, nudging them, coaching, snitch coaching for them to snitch on themselves. Okay? Allegedly, Big, you had a Epsteinish, Diddy-ish type of situation where he would get you to commit crimes and then he'd make sure he has some kind of evidence on that. So if later he could drop that shit on your head, he would. Have some respect, y'all. Hit the like button on the way in. Salutes. See, this guy talks and you don't even know what the fuck you talking about. The way you say things, that's what makes you obnoxious. You don't know how to talk English, you dumb bitch.
Motherfucker, do you speak it?
Feds has 99%, whatever. Ricky Bobby, salutes Ricky Bobby on the check-in. Popeye the Stoner, salutes to you. They only go after people if they know they're gonna win. They on their ass. Make you laugh, make you cry too, make you bleed too, bitch. Bro, it's YouTube. Don't take shit personal. Fuck you, punk. I'm not a YouTube guy. How about that? Think like a kingpin. Blessings to you. You can't get on YouTube and tell on yourself unless you already told the police. No, stupid. You can. You can. Right? There's no fucking law. There's no street politics. There's no nothing that says you can't tell on yourself like a dumbass on YouTube first before you go tell the police. You just talk for the sake of talking because you think you sound smart. You can't get on YouTube and tell on yourself unless you already told the police everything like some people we know about. Wrong, dickhead. Dudes are willing to incriminate themselves to win a point in that or go on shows because they need attention. Don't take shit to heart. Stop telling me what to do and shut the fuck up. You have a personal problem against them Flores brothers, then put your face and your name on it and talk about it. Or don't put your face, put your name on it and talk about it and take the link. But you don't, you know? Shoot the location. Well, I'm on a live stream. We could do this afterwards. You a Chicago boy. I'm easier to find than you think. Just do it, pussy. Just do it. Don't talk about it on the internet. Just do it. That's it. I don't like you. Just like I don't like also. I don't like you. I think you niggas is trolls, pussies. That's it. All right? Now, if you say one more fucking thing directly to me, you go into the bathroom and come find me. Please. Okay? So tell your business on YouTube so you can get a case also. See, what you say also don't make sense. You sound like a stupid person. You sound dumb. You sound dumb. What you're saying doesn't make sense, but it's whatever. Brick baby snitch. A lot of people are saying that. All right? Yeah, do your thing, Pancho Villa. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. I already know you too coward to show your face on the internet, so show it on the street. I told you before I did not know hustlers confess in video and stereo and the internet. I'm talking about super confessions. We're gonna see some of them right now. He not gonna do shit. Fuck him. And if and when he does, I'm gonna do something back. Tune in at the right time, pop out of stone. Because these guys come in here and want to tell people. They come in hot, running their whore mouths. Then they want me to shut up and not take things personal. And then when I say, you shut up, bitch, they get mad. Fuck you. What, you the only tough motherfucker in the chat? I'm a tough motherfucker too. Who are you? You don't even know who Pancho Villa is. Mama Bicho. You know what I mean? No mames, pendejo.
No mames, wait.
They love coming in here talking shit to me. You talk shit back, they cry like hoes. Pancho Villa, punch your card, bro. Do work. Also, you sound stupid. Tell your business on YouTube. You can tell your business. Them dudes tell their business, and then when it ends up in the police hands, different story. Then it ends up in the police hands. You know? That's it. Fucking internet tough guys over here. Get the fuck out of here. All right, let's get it.
He has maintained the image of an entertainment industry entrepreneur running a music label and of somebody who gives back to the community here in Los Angeles, funding a South LA-based charity, developing options, which purports to help at-youth risk escape gang life and escape the perils of gangs in high-crime areas.
They're paying attention. The police watching everything. They getting paid. Wouldn't you get paid to sit around and watch me cuss out trolls if you was the police? That's what they doing. Police sit around watching the internet. Watching anybody who they've had papers on in the past, this, that, the future, whatever, watching them, putting together their case, right? They don't have to do that legwork no more. They don't have to go ask 13 crackheads what you did or what you doing or who you hollering at. They know. Because you told them.
Facts alleged in the complaint paint a very different picture. It is one of a murderer, a thief, a liar, and a cheat, and the criminals that enabled him. For example, Mr. Henley engaged in a murder of a musician signed to his label in 2021 and dumped the victim's body in Las Vegas off of the I-15 freeway. He then attempted to evade and obstruct the investigation into
dumping bodies off the highway and shit? Come on, man.
Murder.
Pancho V, are you tough? You a body dumper? Whole ass motherfucker. You don't want to get a charge. You don't tell your criminal business on YouTube unless you told already. Like people. Oh, so what you're saying is that's the only way you can tell your business without getting popped? I don't know. People thought, weren't you the one that said Big U had a police phone? Huh? Guess they cut the cord on that, right? So maybe not. Maybe you're wrong.
Including ordering witnesses not to
maybe even then, even if you think you got a police phone, you get popped.
With law enforcement. Henley's criminal enterprise also engaged in other crimes, including transporting prostitutes across state lines,
Pancho V, I'm mad.
extorting strip clubs, marijuana dispensaries, and other businesses, and fraudulently applying for COVID loans in the form of a business relief loan. On that application, Mr. Henley...
All right, the vid loans, all right? He out of pocket. He went for the vid loans, the PPPs. All right, he going to talk about it. We're going to get to the PPPs.
Falsely stated that his music label, Unique Music, operated at a $200,000 profit in 2019 and was entitled to government assistance, despite the reality that the company had operated at a loss and was ineligible for such relief. Finally, Mr. Henley is accused of embezzling donations made by celebrities, professional athletes, and businesses to his charity, Developing Options, which, as I said, purports to give South LA at-risk youth alternatives to gang violence, drugs, and other criminal activities.
You didn't come in here to squash the beef. You didn't come in here to squash no beef, and we ain't got no beef. I don't know you. Nobody know you. You only exist in the chat. You know what I mean? Like I said, the beef is forever with those Flores cowards. Like I said, the beef ain't with you. All right, then shut up. Talk to them. Don't talk to me. I don't like you. You came out fucked up the first time. That's it. All right? Get on the subject. Don't worry about me. Stop fucking moonwalking. Stop backtracking already.
Henley used this charity as a front. He used it to conceal his fraudulent activities, his criminal enterprises activities, from and evade.
I don't like people telling me to not take it to heart or to relax or to not. I get to react however the fuck I want. You do whole shit, you get the reaction that I give you. That's just it. Also, that's you. Y'all could both be together making love in the bathroom. What you want to do about it? I already told you, dog. Are you doing this again? I already told you. What did I tell you? Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do. All right? You feel touched? Do what you got to do. Fuck are you talking about? Let's handle it. Handle it ASAP. I just handled it. Now it's your turn. Okay? Ain't no one said anything about the Flores dudes. Let's stay on topic. He just a nut hugger. J. Will the Damages said, be careful what you say. The feds have a tight case from here to down south. All right? Let's see. Pull up right now. Pull up. Pull up. Figure it out. I told you, I'm not hard to find, dog. Pull up. Pull up. I got something for you. Pull up. Shy, don't fall for the bait. Because these dudes don't got a face, they don't got a name, but they like to talk tough and then cry like hoes when they get talked to back. When you reciprocate their energy, they don't like it. Why should I shut up? I'm a grown man. I don't have to shut up. I survived enough to open my mouth. Fuck him. Find me. Easy. You could do it. 15, 20 minutes. Just make sure you're in the right place. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, Pancho. Ask around. I think these dudes want that shy dick and can't understand their strange fascination and dedication. You know what I'm saying? Oh, see, look, here we go. Here we go. Now I got to do all the work for you too. You don't have to do nothing. I got to give you all the numbers. I got to give you coordinates. I got to do everything for you, right? That's what I got to do? You stay moonwalking and swinging off nuts in your house. See, you guys make it about the twins. It's not about the twins. It's about how you motherfuckers talk to me. Not about the twins. It's about how you talk to me. All right? And if you go at the twins and it sounds like some weak shit, like you're just singling out the twins, well, I can say what the fuck I want to say. What you gonna do? You coming at me correct? How you coming at me correct, dog? I don't know who you are. I don't have to take your feelings into account. You just an empty troll. I don't know who you are, dog. You know what I mean? I don't know who you are. You just a troll, as far as I'm concerned. You nobody. You the guy that came in here the other day running his fucking mouth. That's what I know about who you are. So what, I'm supposed to be quiet to you, to some nobody in the chat with no name, no face, no nothing, no mamas? Fuck out of here.
No mommy.
And you're taking up too much time on the show. Do what you gotta do, dog. Heaven ain't hard to find, motherfucker. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. It's YouTube. Relax, Shy. Don't tell me to relax when last week or the other day you came in here talking hot. You know what I mean? Fuck out of here. Bunch of the twins are in here. Fuck off, but want to fuck the show up. I'm serious. Like, Shy, you need to do coordinated what? Are the twins wrong? Can they speak up for themselves? That's my point, dickhead, Eddie Gonzalez. I tell all of you fucking monkeys all the time that they can speak for themselves. You bitches come in here while I'm talking about something else so that you could put the twins in your mouth. And then you get mad that I get mad and you say I'm defending the twins. Do you not understand that you're not understanding how stupid you sound? I'm not even talking about them. They're not even on a fucking, you know. Want his debit card numbers too? Do some gangster shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Shout out Carlos Resendez. Que onda, loco? What is the topic about? I don't know. If you ask me, it's about the Big U indictment. If you ask the chat, a couple of these mama huevos, it's about the twins and why I defend them. No, I defend me. I defend me. They can defend themselves. Bro, you already retyped that. We already answered your question. If you didn't listen, Eddie, that's on you. Again, I'll say it again for you because you might be a little slow. You wasn't thinking or listening to what I was saying. You was too busy typing, right? They can defend themselves. I say it all the time. The problem is y'all come in here to talk to me about it. And then you say I'm defending them when I defend myself. And then you don't understand that, which lets me know that y'all a little slow. You know what I'm saying? You're a little slow because you're not getting it. And I can't convince you. Ain't nobody defending the twins. I'm talking about something else. Y'all are obsessed with the twins. Y'all keep their ball sweat on your lips all day long. These lames love to have the twins in their mouth. Get them out of here. Drop the wrench. Facts. Isn't there room in the bathroom for these trolls? Facts. They're slowing up shit. All right? Pancho Villa came in on topic. Also came in on topic. Pancho Villa didn't like that. I said, La Mamada. Well, that's all I know you as. The Mamada that came over here talking shit the other day. But don't tell me that I got to relax. Don't tell me that I got to calm down. Don't tell me, oh, it's only YouTube. I ain't got to. It's easy for trolls with no face and no name to say shit like that because that's what they do all day. Run around talking shit to people without consequence. Fuck out of here. Eat a dick. Fernando said, can we go back on topic? Gee, we can eventually when I get there. I'm upset right now. So, Fernando, I fucks with you, but now you got to wait on me. Hit the like button. We only got 23 likes anyway out of 52 concurrent viewers. I'm not in a hurry to start nothing over, you know? But I'm just trying to make these dense motherfuckers understand. Oh, no. You were at me all day yesterday. What are you talking about? You see, you're a nut hugger. Also, you're not even honest. That's why I don't like you either. You're just like Pancho Villa, full of shit. You're not even honest. Boom. So there it is. That's that. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in. See, there he is, Pancho Villa. And you're still not in the bathroom. Tough guy. Pancho, tough guy. Pancho Tuffy that wants people to do all the work for him. There they are right there. Also, there they are. Y'all talk to them. All right? I don't have to defend them. Eddie, I don't have to defend them. See, you come in to play Captain Save-A-Hole to these other motherfuckers, and you don't realize you wrong because you missed the whole understanding of the conversation. You know? The whole understanding of the conversation was, look, what did I say about you, Shy? You wasn't fucking busting my balls about who the fuck needed help and didn't need help. Like, also, that's it. I'm putting you motherfuckers in the bathroom, man. Catch me in traffic. You know what I'm saying? Like, you holding up my life with your stupid questions. Like, y'all ain't even smart. If y'all was smart, I'd probably feel better. Eddie Rodriguez, disappointed in you. Why don't you let the twins defend themselves? Your ass ain't been around here long enough to realize that that's all I say over and over again is let the twins defend themselves. They can defend themselves. I don't need to defend them. What I will defend is the truth. And if I feel like you a one-sided lame, I'm going to call you on it. And I'm going to say what I want to say. That's it. That's it. No, Pancho wants to take his chances, so take your chances like the other guy.
Action from law enforcement.
Take your chances.
Convicted on the racketeering conspiracy, he and his co-conspirators face approximately a 20-year federal prison sentence. I want to thank our federal law enforcement partners, our state law enforcement partners who brought about the result here today. The Los Angeles Metropolitan Gang Task Force from the FBI is comprised of FBI agents, LAPD officers, IRS Criminal Investigation, the U.S. Department of Justice Inspector General's Office, Los Angeles Police Department, the North Las Vegas Police Department. This case is
I'm so terrified. I'm going to be walking the streets just looking for a guy that looks like Pancho Villa. Because these trolls, I'm going to look for a guy that looks like an oso. Because these trolls think they have an identity and that they can just say what they want. Fuck out of here. Y'all allow that. I don't allow that.
Great example of state and federal law enforcement working together to address harm from a criminal enterprise. I also want to thank our prosecutors, Assistant U.S. Attorneys Kevin Butler and Jenna McCabe, for their diligence and dogged determination in this case. With that, I'll turn it over to our next speaker.
We're not going to listen to the next speaker, but we got what we needed to get. We're going to go to Flacco shit. Well, that's why I put them in the bathroom, Vicente. I put them in the bathroom so that they can talk anonymously or say whatever they want in the fucking thing. But I'm warning all of you trolls right now. Don't come in on a Tuesday talking shit to me, right? Don't piss me off and then expect to come in on a Wednesday and I'm going to be pleasant with you. Like, hi, how you doing? And you say, oh, I came to make peace. Yeah, because you're an internet troll. You know, that's it. They right there. Eddie, talk to them. Eddie, don't talk to me, though. You end up with your boys. Let's see. So that's the point of putting them in the bathroom, Vicente. I put them in the bathroom so that they can spend that money on the TTS so they can say what they want anonymously or with their name on it. But they busted. They broke. They can't do none of that shit. All right. So now we're going to go to the Poetic Flacco, the first coverage Poetic Flacco dropped on this. Or when he dropped the video. Let's get it. What the fuck?
Big U just made a really big mistake in his last video to the public before he turned himself in to face the federal indictment. Big U starts off the video pleading to the public to believe he's innocent. He believes that this is a witch hunt because he's doing things for black people.
Okay. This is my last video before I turn myself in. I'm with my family. I talk to my sons, I talk to everybody, man. I'm just saying, people are supposed to help me. I hope you help me. You can't, you don't worry about it.
How you think his son feel, thinking that his father's being implicated in taking the life of his best friend? Or is he his father's son? You know what I'm saying?
A lot of stuff y'all hearing is straight trash. And I appreciate the love and I appreciate people who've been helping me.
Shout out Vicente. Shai, what are your thoughts about Poetic Flacco? His opinions are garbage. yeah, I'm not there for his opinions. I don't understand him sometimes, most of the time. But with this, he's there. He has a bit of a different insight, and again, he got all the shit on all the info on lock. So yeah, but I agree.
I don't know. It's hard helping black people and not being hunted for doing it.
First Street, it might be to, I don't know if it's to the right or the left.
Reach out to anybody who can help me, y'all.
You hear me?
Help my own family.
He's looking crazy. And I'll tell you something. You know how we talk about Rick Ross, how we never see Rick Ross outside of his act? He's constantly acting. I feel like this is the first time you get to see Big U being Big U. He seems worried. He's blaming him helping black people for this happening. And he's saying all the people out there that could help me, that should be helping me, help me. Yeah, I know we playing it now, Mike Lopez Luce. And this is his video on the way in, and he's looking under pressure. He's definitely under pressure. He knows what he's in for. But is what he's saying, like, what are you saying, dog? You I don't know if you should have even got on camera. You should have just wanted to turn yourself in.
Appreciate y'all. Go.
I'm not saying the narrative that Big U is being hunted is false, because he quite possibly could, right? He quite possibly could have pissed off somebody, but I don't think Big U is being hunted for helping black folks. I feel like that's not even a possibility, because there's a lot of people who...
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. For this much wheat, nut hugging trolls can talk. For this much, for $2. For $2, you could sponsor a troll for... You could sponsor a troll for what's it called? $2 or less for the price of a cup of coffee. Remember that shit? All right. He's definitely worried. I get it, but now, and the reason I say he shouldn't be saying this, because he made a lot of arrogant videos where he was talking to everybody about how he was all good and this and that, and it was just very cocky throughout all the Nipsey stuff. They were very cocky, arrogant messages and shit like that, and now I'm seeing the pressure on your face, you know?
Help black folks. There's a lot of people with nonprofits and programs for black folks who does a lot for black folks, and they're not in federal RICO indictments, right? Right? Like, they're not being accused of murder. They're not being accused of extortion. There's not multiple victims coming out and saying that I had to pay this person $25,000 a month to operate my business. They're not being accused of robbery. So I don't feel like...
Let me ask you something, Vicente. Ain't it strange? I don't know if it's editing or AI or what. When Poetic Flacco is on the no jumper, he stutter. And when he does these, not a stutter in sight.
Even if he is being hunted,
there you go, little
that's something that he will probably reveal, you know, but it wouldn't be for helping black folks. Like, no, this is not a black people problem.
Save time creating content and generate a high quality.
I'm looking at this video as I come in to turn myself in, and I'm disheartened by the fact that they trying to say that I stole something from Developing Option, or I used Developing Option as a front.
Developing Options is his non-for-profit that they're saying he stole money from.
Developing Option paid my bills. They paid my house note. They paid the bills for my family, the money I made as an employee for Developing Option. I never mixed that with nothing. I didn't manipulate nobody. I didn't steal nothing. We did PPP loans. We did 2 loans. And that's it, just like everybody.
This is wild. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin for the $99.99 super chat. He says Psalms 116. If I wasn't afraid of the whole cartel, why would I be afraid of you? All right, that's a message from Think Like a Kingpin to whoever it's for. Salutes, thank you, appreciate you for the $99.99 $100 super chat. Let's see. Salutes. No, everybody's supposed to be scared of people in the chat. Fuck. There we go. Now that I'm here, let's go to the chat. Is that Bricc baby? It's that Bricc baby. We'll see. Because he says it too. They getting people that I don't even talk to. He said they locked up people I don't even talk to, but we're about to get to it. Let me go through this chat. You can't say what I say. Just go out the Rat Twins. That's it. Wrong. You come at me. That's what you do. All right. Shout out Upper Echelon for the $20 power chat. Blessings to everyone on the chat, including the hating assholes. Catch up and show me what you're doing. Shy, we need our own server. Eddie Gonzalez is asking people who they are. You know what I'm saying? Cartel, bro, you shouldn't even speak on that. Think like a kingpin shouldn't speak like that? Why? Nobody that cooperated should be able to speak on it then, right? Everybody should shut up. Shout out Jonathan for the $2 super chat for 2 Arizona iced teas. Also, Pancho Villa, you could talk. All right. Let's see. Pancho Villa mad. He mad. Me vale verga. Don't give a fuck. He was making those arrogant videos because there were rumors of Big U working along with the 77 police station in South Central. Very arrogant videos about, you know, this, that, the other, and it's like now I don't see that shit no more. But it's understandable, you know. It's understandable why you don't see that shit no more. Oh shit, here we go. I can do it here. Bow. 100s up. Thank you and the salutes. All right, he's saying he didn't take no money from developing options, none. But he about to tell you what he did do. He got some PPP loans and shit like that. All right, boom. Hold on, I'm doing my thing. Let's get it. I sold rugs to the police. I was set up, kept my mouth shut. Then again, my situation wasn't the twins. Boom. Unfortunately, Big U will be living as a good of a life in prison as a life in prison can be. Shout out JP for the $2 super chat. Karate J. Robin decided to follow Batman. Salutes. I'm on his way. Let's see. Shout out Fernando for the $20 super chat. Continue the great work, Shy. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I tried, bro. Motherfuckers want to get my goat early in the morning. Come back tomorrow for Eddie's response. Crazy. Obsession is weird. Shit's weird. All right? Boom. Let's go. Let's see what he talking about with this developing options.
I didn't manipulate nobody. I didn't the bills from my family, the money I made from developing options. They trying to say that I stole something from developing option, or I used developing options as a front. Developing option paid my bills.
Developing options paid my bills.
They paid my house note. They paid the bills from my
pays his house note, pays the bills from his family.
The money I made from as an employee for developing options.
As an employee for developing options, that's where he got his money. All right. Flacco only stutters when he's telling a lie. Salutes. The more Shy gets shit on, the more money he makes. They picking up everyone who did them fraud PPP loans. He about to mention that right now, that he got one of them too. You know what I'm saying?
I never mixed that with nothing. I didn't manipulate nobody. I didn't steal nothing. We did PPP loans. We did 2 loans. And that's it, just like everybody else did. I didn't use no fraud. I didn't get none of fake.
Everybody else got popped off for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Guess who didn't get a PPP loan? Me. Why? Because I saw where that shit was going on day one. And if you ain't smart enough to figure it out, maybe you shouldn't be doing street shit. You know what I mean? I'm going to look up how much this man took out in PPP loans. Pardon my phone is tweaking. No worries, Fernando. We don't hold you to tech standards around here. You good. Well,
names, and one of them we was paying back and one they forgave.
All right, he's paying back one loan and one was forgiven.
You know what I mean? And the other one we attempted for and they didn't give us nothing for it.
Shout out Roofer216 for the $20 super chat. Keep up the good work, Shy. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you for hanging out. All right. Boom.
I filed my taxes, and them coming around telling me I was using developing option as a cover. Cover for what? None of that's going to be true. None of that's going to be true. The government putting this big-ass picture, they going to arrest 21 dudes, some dudes I don't even talk to. I don't even know nothing about. So how the hell you going to lump me in with all them? But it's all the big picture, though. It's all the big picture. Now I'm gonna be sitting in here. It's gonna be years out of my life. Then you going to get dudes who I don't even talk to.
He got beef with Bricc, baby. He got beef with Luce Cannon. Both of them are called in the RICO.
They gonna say you ruining people's lives. I heard it's up with 21 people that's been arrested. This shit wrong. I'm looking at all these charges on the news. I'm headed back to LA. And then I'm looking at the people they arrested. How you gonna go arrest people that...
Turn the camera on, Big U. Show the white fare sitting next to you on your last car ride wearing civilian clothing. His handler, his chromer. As part ownership of an LLC, you could legally pay yourself and be an employee. Oh, I know. And that is exactly what he's saying he did.
I don't even talk to. That's a built-in liar right there. You know what I mean? So, is that how they gonna work the case? Everybody know I don't f with Cannon. Everybody know I'm Bricc, baby. So if you want to arrest certain dudes, and put them next to me, them is the dudes you gonna have to call themselves turning against me. Well, ain't no turn against me.
That's a mistake to me. This isn't individual cases y'all are fighting individually. No, this is a RICO, a racketeering. This is a situation where if you get found guilty for something, you get found guilty for the same thing. Y'all are all into it together. So when you know this and you're going into this knowing that y'all have to have each other back, y'all have to have an agreement, y'all have to have a code of silence, y'all all have to be on the same page. If I take a plea deal, you take the same plea deal, bro. Let's get out of here. But when you're going in and turning yourself in and you're pushing division, and you say, bro, I don't mess with this dude and this dude, and you're already putting it out there that you think the feds is bringing Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon so they could lie on you. You already put it out there that you believe they're going to cooperate against you. Yo, one, I don't think Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon is going to cooperate, but if you are putting that out there, what's stopping them from saying, bruh, like...
Nah, I'm gonna get to that eventually, Fernando. If we can stay on track, I will definitely get to that. Well, the pages that I do have, I got 4 or 5 pages. If there's anything that I don't got that you might have seen, make sure you let us know in the chat. Shy, please remind viewers, leave a comment following this. Helps the algorithm. Yes, leave a comment in the comments. Hit the like button. Get in the super chat. Whatever you can do. Thank you, Shannon. Fernando said, okay, y'all have that conversation on y'all own.
I know we had our issues, but I thought in this moment we would at least be solidified. But if he's saying he don't mess with me at this point, bro, every man for themselves, homie, I got to do what I got to do to come home. Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby is thoroughbred. They're loyal. So they probably won't do that. But you start saying that for the average person, bro, yo, it's not going to look good for you, bro. The average person would take that stand and tell them folks what they want to hear after they hear this. Now, Big U would also go after Wack 100 and 600.
I ain't going for that. You might well go get 600 and Wack. These dudes been saying I did shit all year. So what they doing is they go on the internet and these dudes say that I did shit on the internet. Then when you say I did on the internet, they go investigate it. Now you raiding my houses, raiding my shops, raiding all this stuff. And talking about I'm committing crimes and covering up with developing option. What crimes am I committing to cover up with developing option? You know what I'm saying? I ain't committed no crimes and covered nothing up with developing option. This shit crazy. But this how they get you. They get 1 or 2 people to say something. Ain't gonna be no real evidence. They can do any one of us. It ain't nobody safe with these dudes. If these dudes feel they want you, how they going around talking about somebody's gonna raid my house before my house get raided? How they there with the police?
All right, for those that don't know, so 600 is another guy from there who says he hasn't gangbanged in 10 years. And he happened to be rolling by as they was raiding Big U's house. Okay?
And y'all sitting there following him. Everybody that's a part of them shows and 100 shows.
Oh shit, hit the wrong one. Look at this guy. I thought he was supposed to be doing some gangster shit. You still in the chat talking crazy. This is what I wanted to hit right here. Boom. There it is.
All them shows. And y'all need to, everybody who following them, promoting them, anything. Y'all wrong. Y'all ain't black.
He said, y'all ain't black.
To know the secret of authentic content that performs everywhere, not just social? Let's be real.
I don't think.
Now listen, this gets deep. We're gonna see that Wack 100 knew that the DNA came back from that unaliving with the kid that was thrown on the highway, and they knew that the DNA was Big U's. They came back and they talked about. They knew all of this stuff in advance. We're gonna get to that. The people he don't like, his enemies, knew it all in advance. That's why he's saying, you done got Bricc baby on this indictment. You got Luce Cannon on this indictment. They don't like me. They go on the internet. They go on these shows on No Jumper, this, that, and the other. They say things about me. Then people go investigate those things, right? So what they doing here? If that's the case, go get Wack 100 and 600. Because they say shit about me on the internet all day long too. It's basically what he's getting at. And he's saying if you support them, then you're up for the railroading of another black man. You in it, you okay with that shit. It's basically what he's saying.
Going after Wack 100 and 600 is smart either, man. From my perspective, again, this is my humble perspective because I got love and respect for Big U. But if you're making this video because you care about the public backlash, you care about how the public is perceiving you, so you're making this video to please your case to the people, not to judge you based on the details coming out right now. Because when people hear your son's best friend got murdered by you, allegedly, that's what the feds are saying. When people hear that, they automatically paint a picture of you. So he's making this video to sort of stop that and change the narrative. But you're not going to change the narrative by going after Wack 100 and 600. Because while you're in jail, these are two dudes who are going to be on every podcast, who's going to be on Instagram, who's going to be on Twitter, who's going to be viral, who's going to be getting posted talking about you. And if you're making them even matter or giving them, more incentives to go as hard as they can on you, bruh, and put your name in the dirt, that's not really wise. Now, when he says, they were with the police, he's referring to when 600 drove by his house while his house was being raided. But 600 was not with the police. He was just driving by like anybody else could drive by.
Hey, man. Hey, free Big U, man. It's crazy. I be sliding through the hood like I'm sliding through the hood, right? Just doing my, I always be doing my homework on certain things, right? And I slide by the boy house. They got it all taped off, man. Somebody pray for Big U. Yeah, free Big U, man.
Look, he's security. He got his badge on. Ganga. Casanova said, denounce any ties before that Rico. I am not gang. I do not gang bang. Play me like I'm pussy, I will pull up and bang bang. That's it. You got to make the proclamation. You got to denounce. All right? Casanova is in there. And then, but now look at the logic. When Casanova said that on that recording, JP, he said it passive aggressively and funny. And 50, man, 50 smart, man. I'm mad at 50. I'm going to fight 50. Because 50 said on that, he put me on the song with these people, and he said on that song, I don't bang bang. He knew the Rico was coming. He knew because he has common fucking sense. And you're going to fight him, why? Because he didn't tell you, everybody told you. Y'all just didn't hear it then. Y'all ain't hear it till you was behind the wall. Don't be mad at Fifth because he's smart. He saw the Rico coming. You know what I'm saying? The irony of these people. You could warn them to their face. They'll fuck around and find a way to make it your fault. Just like these trolls. Let's see what we got here. Turn the camera around, Big U. It was a setup all this time. Now, here's the thing. Are they going to connect him to Nip eventually? I don't know. I don't know if they even need to anymore. So if he did have anything to do with Nip, then that's going to come with the price of everything else. Mike Lopez, yeah, we get it. That's not this. Big U, now you crying, but you were going on no jumper talking all this shit. Being an unaliver and a gangster. That's exactly what I mean, Shy. Let's see. Let's see. Forget that. I'll let y'all argue about that. He making that video because the white boy fat sitting next to him is a short-sighted individual. Salute to free nut hugging nameless trolls. All right, let's get it. This guy's wilding.
They got his all his cars taped off. They got them all. They got it all taped through the hood, right? Just do my, I always be doing my homework on certain things, right? And I slide by the boy house. They got them all. They got it all taped off, man. Somebody pray for Big U. Yeah, free Big U, man. They got all his cars taped off. His his whole front window was bashed in. I ride by. I'm like, hold on, cuz. Like, what you... Hey, man. It was a break-in? What happened? Operation?
I especially think beefing with Wack 100 is...
Honestly, you see he had that security hat on. He go to talk to police. Police don't know who you are. They got an operation going. All these location dropping off.
This particular time is a mistake. Because at some point, Big U is going to need a favor from Wack 100. Big U is going to need Wack 100 to either speak up and say, nah, bro, like, he ain't never threatened my life, bro. Like, that's cap. Because in the paperwork, they are accusing Big U of making an attempt on Wack 100's life. Because they caught Big U on wiretap.
Now, these guys, Big U and Wack 100 used to go do interviews together and talk about how tough they were together. Then they had a falling out, right? Supposedly, according to, and he caused none of this snitching. They out there airing out all their private business. Far as Wack 100 said, he said that after Nip passed away, that Big U approached him and said, all right, now we're going to go get these people for this money. And he was like, why are you extorting your boy's family? And he said he stopped fucking with him over that. All right? So I don't know.
Telling people that he had Wack 100 begging for his life.
Yo, Wack, what's up with the screenshot that Traplo Ross sent me of you begging Big U not to kill you?
That's cap. That's AI.
It's in the indictment. It's in the indictment that you were saying, don't do this. My wife, my kids in the car. Draws. Don't do this.
That's not a text message.
No, it was a real life conversation. Henley recounted to victim one.
You see the first thing that Wack said, right? What was the first thing y'all? What was the first thing y'all heard Wack say when Adam 16 told him, what's this shit about you getting smacked up and begging you for your life? He said, oh, that's not real. That's AI. He said, nah, this shit's in the indictment. So AI is the new excuse for everybody's lies and bullshit. You know what I mean? AI. That's AI. It's not real. That's AI.
Incident in which draws. Don't. It's in the indictment. Yo, Wack, what's up with the screenshot that Traplo Ross sent me of you begging Big U not to kill you?
That's cap. That's AI.
It's in the indictment. It's in the indictment that you were saying, don't do this. My wife, my kids in the car. Draws. Don't do this.
That's not a text message.
No, it was a real life conversation. Henley recounted to victim one an incident in which Henley and the Rolling 60s gang members chased down Wack 100 attempting to hurt him. There's 15 to 20 N-words with us with hoodies tied down. I got my hoodie on all black tied down.
You saying Big U told the police this?
I believe they have like a recording of him doing this.
Yeah, that's on him, bro. That ain't me.
Why would somebody wear a wire and do that, though?
Ask him, nigga. Don't ask me. Shit. It's there.
So now it's real? Huh? Now it's him, it's not me? What? Thought it was AI, motherfucker. Thought nobody smacked you with a pistol and told you to get your shit together.
Who said that?
I mean, it says that this is from 2022 in June or early month before May.
That's him saying that shit, right?
It says though.
Gotta ask him.
It was like, okay.
Talk to me about,
No,
talk to me about what they say I said.
Okay, it was Big U telling somebody else, victim one, that they basically ran down on you and made you beg for.
Okay, so what you got to do, Adam? You got to ask that dummy why he did that.
Probably
Don't
not going to be able to ask him
another
anytime
nigga
soon.
said what he said.
Now you see how flippant Adam is about shit. Like he be in the mix of all this shit. You know, these are real people in real situations. So he's calling Wack. What's this I hear about you getting slapped up? Supposedly Wack his friend, right? What's this I hear about you getting slapped up? PPP stands for what? I don't know what the maybe Fernando could help with that. I don't know what the abbreviation is, but it's a loan for broke motherfuckers. You know what I mean? It's a broke for thirsty motherfuckers that want to get some free money. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, people. But maybe Fernando could help with that PPP shit. Yeah, insurance fraud basically, Shen. Henley recounted to victim one. So victim one, whoever that is, Henley recounted to victim one an incident in which Henley and Rolling 60s gang members chased down Wack 100 attempting to hurt him. There's 15 to 20 higgers with us with hoodies tied down. I got my hoodie on, all black, tied down. She like, boom. She jumped in the car, paid for, unintelligible, and then took off. He's screaming, my wife draws. That's what they call Big U, big draws. My wife draws, I see you. Eugene, I see you. Eugene Henley, I see you. All right, so that's Wack placating to the man. Like, okay, we draws didn't work. Okay, Big U didn't work. Eugene didn't work. Eugene Henley. If you would have said his middle name, maybe that would have worked. All right, Eugene Henley, I see you. You screaming all of that. He's screaming all that. Oh, so he's screaming his name. That's what he's doing. He's letting everybody know who's shooting him. He got his blower out, but he's fucked up because nobody around. We like, bitch ass Higga. I'm like, yeah, bitch ass Higga. He like, blah, blah, blah. I don't know, unintelligible die around here, man. Don't do this. My wife and kids in the car. Draws. Don't do this. He's screaming. All right. And this is Adam questioning Wack. Hey, did that happen? I heard you got slapped up. Payment protection program.
Really ran down on you and made you beg for.
Okay, so what you got to do, Adam?
Shout out JP for the $2 super chat. Big U used Bimmy, Shine, Nip, didn't fuck with him. Hold on. Well, yeah, he did. 50 Ben said since the jump, I rap about life, what I've been through, aka I ain't Takashi, Casanova, any of these self-snitching higgers. Facts. And he, Big U definitely used Bimmy, Shine, and Nip didn't fuck with him. Paycheck protection plan. There you go. PPP.
Gotta ask that dummy why he did that.
Probably not going to be able to ask him anytime soon.
Said what he said. Get your facts right, Adam.
No, I'm just reading this. The Traveler Ross just sent me the screenshot, and I'm like, oh shit,
Listen,
Rap
you
100.
You gotta ask that dummy, and I'm glad he said it like that. You right. I was scared for my life. I didn't do nothing.
Turn your ideas into videos. Go to artlist.io and get everything you need, all in.
Yeah, get you a milkshake. You deserve it. When you spin out and hit a cable box, you need a milkshake.
The incident that they're referring to.
Said it like that. You right. I was scared for my life. I didn't do nothing.
The incident that they're referring to is the Novo incident. Now, how the Novo incident works, there's multiple stories. Wack has his view of it. Somebody else have their view of it. Big U has his own view of it. But there's multiple versions of the Novo story. But how the story goes from Big U's and others' perspective is Wack was on stage. They swung at Wack. Wack jumped off stage, like got out the building and went to his car. Big U was saying that when Wack 100 got to his car, that he was there. And Wack 100 was pleading for his life. But again, that's according to Big U. But here is, I guess, commentary on what took place at the Novo incident, like minutes after it happened that night.
Wack 100 got we not put on him. That nigga talk this shit about this his town.
I'm just saying, cuz you talked about every set.
Hold on.
Every guy.
Hold on, y'all hear they verse.
That nigga talked about every gang, every set. Nigga got there, got shocked out, ran to the front and jumped off game stage. Nigga slid out that motherfucker. That nigga's officially a buster.
What's your version of it?
My version is, man, Tiny Draws put them mother bombs on that nigga.
Hold on, we ain't doing no names now. We ain't doing no names.
He put them bombs, he got his motherfucking head knuckled up. That's
Hey.
Y'all hear that?
I bet, hey, listen, he gonna remember the Novo, nigga, if he don't remember nothing else in his life.
From my perspective, imagine how helpful Wack 100 could be. Right? Like, if the feds are saying, oh, you made an attempt on Wack 100, like, your Wack 100 could really help your case by saying, nah, we good, bro. Bro, me and Big U, bro, that's just entertainment. Like we good. So,
he said jumped off game stage. For those that don't know, Wack 100 is the game, the rapper, the game. He is his manager.
And that would really help your case. But I feel like the ego is getting in the way. You're going at people, going in, and the same people who essentially have your life in their hands. Because if they really wanted to get filed, oh, they could get filed, bro. Right? Now, I know Wack 100 enough to where I know Wack 100 would never, in my perspective, Wack would never take the stand or testify. But if you dealing with somebody spiteful enough, they could take that stand against you, bro, and make it bad. You don't want to create enemies going in.
And y'all showing for our people. They can put charges against anybody. So this is gonna probably be my last video. I'm gonna go turn myself in to see what's going on. They talking about I'm a fugitive. So they just raided all my houses. 600 was actually with the police when they raided my house. And he's actually got video and footage of it. So y'all know what y'all dealing with. And I just want to say this to y'all. When they raided my houses and my property, they was asking about Wack. Wack.
All of this ain't snitching though. Y'all done pushed the line back on snitching a whole lot. It used to be you can't say nothing to nobody about nothing and nothing. Remember when 50 got in trouble for Ghetto Quran? Ghetto Quran soft as fuck compared to what everybody talking about on these YouTube streets where all you tough guys reside. You know what I mean? Fuck are we talking about here? He's saying 600 drove past my crib while they was hitting it, so y'all know what kind of people you dealing with. And now he talking on Wack 100 and mentioning all kind of names. If he mentioning names all over the internet on the way to turning himself in, is he not going to mention names once he's in there? I don't know. We're going to look at some more video, though. We're here. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, because there's other answers. There's, 600 is going to say flat out, he a rat. He going to say everything. I mean, if you saying it to the camera right here, you want us to know. Who else you want to know?
Y'all know what y'all dealing with. And I just want to say 600 was actually with the police when they raided my house. And he's actually got video and footage of it. So y'all know what y'all dealing with. And I just want to say this to y'all. When they raided my houses and my property, they was asking about Wack. Wack, Luce Cannon, 600, and this internet stuff. All of y'all filed. All y'all who be sending shit around the internet. All y'all who be promoting and listening to what these niggas saying. All y'all giving these likes and hidden likes. All y'all supporting this. All y'all guilty of this shit. If you had something against a black man, you should handle it with a black man in the streets. Wack said 100 times he was gonna take my contracts. He working with the FBI. The FBI went to the city 3 days in a row and told the city they didn't want nobody to give me no more money. They went to all the different celebrities and told all the different celebrities, don't give me no money, don't help me, don't do nothing for me. They going around scaring and intimidating everybody. But y'all sending it around.
Why you want the celebrities to give you money? Don't you realize they trying to pin you for extorting celebrities? So are you still trying to extort them on the way into the building? Like, goddamn, dude, the jig is up. And whether the police put pressure on them or not, they're not going to fuck with you. You hot. They want out. They want to develop a different option. You know what I'm saying? You mad. Like, they left you stranded. They probably felt like you had their hand around their neck all this time. But who knows? It's all alleged.
Get people in trouble. Help me, don't do nothing for me. They going around scaring and intimidating everybody. But y'all sitting it around getting people in trouble.
I just want to say something. Did y'all notice that Oso and Pancho Villa talked more to me today than they did to the twins when the twins was in there? Then they be gone? I know y'all listening. Even when I get y'all out of here for good, you still gonna listen. You love the show.
Like y'all don't understand what the FBI do to black men who try to help their community.
I've met Big U 3 times in my life, and he's always been really, really kind to me. So I have nothing bad to say about Big U, right? I got love for Big U, but this is just eerily similar to the Suge Knight situation. This reminds me of the Suge Knight situation, man, where you got the world, bro. You know, you got the money, you got the life, you got the respect, you got the admiration. But being a bully, strong-arming, pushing your weight around gets in the way. And eventually...
all ego. Ego and money don't got nothing to do with each other.
People go from being scared of you to just hating you. And when their hate outweighs their fear of you, that's when you get things like Victim 1 going to the FBI or going to the feds and cooperating against you to try to take you down, right? It feels like people that were doing business with Big U, those people are coming out and testifying against them, at least from what we've seen. They're wearing wires, they're bringing cameras to record it. So it feels like the business that was being done was under a stronghold. The people that were doing business were being bullied and extorted. And because of that, it feels like a shit.
Mike Lopez, you wildin'. What the hell does fool know about Suge? He not even from Los Angeles. Neither am I. You know what I'm saying? Like, but if it's something reminds you or feels like something, then it feels like something. Salute, your vid sucks. What up, Shy Chat? Hope all is well. This is what happens when people are allowed and encouraged to spout their mouths with no consequence. R.I.P. King Von. Obviously, he wasn't being serious, but he for real said it. Who said it? What are you talking about? This dude saying, don't listen to these guys. Go on the internet and shows. Don't listen to these guys. Go on the internet and shows, bro, you did the same and are doing the same currently. He did. He did. There was a couple years you couldn't look up and not see Big U on somebody's podcast. Wonder whoever cooperative number 4 is. I want to know who everybody is on this shit. Why? What did cooperative 4 say? I didn't hear that part.
Suge Knight situation all again, where because you're powerful, people have to tolerate you. But once the power start waning, in this case, once it became evidently clear the feds were investigating, Big U couldn't do certain things like he used to. So then the people who he used to have a grip on, those people began to get more lax. They began to talk some more to the feds. They began to testify. They began to give statements. They began to go against them, opposed to if you were doing business from the very beginning, from our perspective, with love, under the expectation of love, and everybody was doing something because they wanted to do
bro,
it.
Bro, miss me with the love. Get to the video,
then
bro.
I think it'll be...
You ever have a clip you just want to share with your friends? You can't go back in the game and the replay's gone forever. Outplayed has one...
But...
to do it, then I think it'll be a whole different story now.
I ain't been nothing but a help to our community. But I guess it is what it is. This the price of being black and trying to help somebody, trying to help your community and do what you can.
Oh, that's the one that people think is Bricc Baby, cooperator number 4. People think that. Mike Lopez, if you from Cali, what do you feel about this situation and this guy? This is why the homies don't let blacks speak on SS politics. I don't know, but it seems to me that Adam 22 is allowed to speak into everybody's politics, and not only speak into their politics, but manipulate their politics and maneuver them and move them around.
You just guilty because somebody else don't like you and then go on the internet and do what the fuck they want to, and y'all gonna promote it. It's crazy. But I'm going to go turn myself in, though. Because I ain't did nothing. This fact is, man, They done went to my house, kicked my houses in, bust my doors down, bust my windows. They calling my son at his football practice, threatening him. You know what I mean? These dudes tagging him. What kind of shit is this?
I mean, you smoked his best friend, allegedly. Then somebody in here was Eddie. Before he got mad and shit. And he said his son know who his daddy is. Right? So what you complaining about it for?
But y'all going, they calling my son at his football practice, threatening him. You know what I mean? These dudes tagging him. What kind of shit is this? But y'all gonna be rolling with these dudes. And I got this last thing to say. Wack said he was gonna destroy developing option, right? So who gonna replace developing option? Which one of you niggas in the 60s gonna call yourself coming in? Because whoever try to come in, y'all the ones that's working with Wack. Believe that. So remove me to get me out the way for somebody else to come in who gonna cooperate. That's what the play is. That's what the whole play is. I'm out. I'm gonna send y'all videos to put up, all of them until they lock me up.
Big U essentially telling any and everyone who's involved in the 60s, if you take on the grid program contract when I'm gone, then it means that you are going against me and you're turning and working with Wack. But if the feds came in and the city is terminating the contract with Big U, then I feel like wouldn't it be the right thing if somebody that's an associate or somebody who's involved around your family, if they take on the contract? But I don't think there'll be any shortage of application for this.
You mad today? You hot today, Mike Lopez. You hot today. You gotta relax. From Los Angeles. Right? Guess what? Your chat, your little avatar with the M don't come with a bio that says where you from. So I'm gonna say California. I said California. That's what I said. Right? You're from LA. Salute to you. And yes, fuck Adam 16. Alright? But miss me with the what the fuck he know about Suge shit. Cause if Adam 22 can say what he wants and be all involved in everybody's politics, so can the rest of us. They talk too much. That's your thoughts? They talk too much? All over the place. It's fucking yeah. It's what's the word? Documented. They have it in files over at the federal fucking building. They're popped. Cause look, you got what? Phone taps, wires, what the fuck is going on? And we only getting fragmented pieces of the shit, so I'm from Houston, but I ain't dying over territory U.S. government owns. And even if you own it, you still got to pay the property taxes U.S. government owns.
This grid program contract, bro.
All right, let's get into this.
Because I think shit. Big U earned about $2.35 million in a 5-year time frame. So, you know, if they're paying $500,000 a year, bro, I feel like any and everyone.
Wait, what?
Is signing up for that grid program for this grid program contract.
Oh, he's saying that Wack is saying whoever goes and takes over his non-for-profit, whoever gets that grant is the person that conspired with Wack 100 to get him. That's his statement, and he's sticking to it. I mean, that's his statement, and he's sticking to it. There's some other shit that I want to see here. I'm just trying to keep it all in a specific timeline. All right, boom. So we got to that. I want to open up this one here that I was watching last night because it has some valuable information in it. I'm looking for the, what was it? Back on Fig? I think it was Back on Fig. It's Hassan Campbell, urban politician, Back on Fig. Hey. I just want to keep this here. The feds are watching, eating popcorn. They're waiting to see who else. They done shook everything up. They're waiting to see who else fall out. You know what I mean? They want to see who else is going to fall out.
The massive.
All right, let's see. Let's get to this one here.
Extorting strip clubs.
According to people.
All right, this is another Poetic Flacco video, but it got a little bit more detail. New details. I got homies in Vegas also, and they call me the Cali home, but I tell them the same. I'm from LA. Bet. They don't got to do a thing. They simply look at the internet. They don't have to do nothing. You do the work for them. He's about to show a bunch of that shit. Let's get it. All right, 100's up in the chat for y'all. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Make the math. Nah, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Let's get it.
Bad. Really, really. This is bad. Really, really, really bad. If you haven't heard already, earlier this morning, the Department of Justice announced that Big U, Luce Cannon, and Bricc Baby, they've all been charged in a federal complaint alleging racketeering crimes were committed by the Rolling 60s. 19 people total have been arrested and charged in the first federal complaint. Now,
what you mean, JP? Shout out JP for the $2 super chat. What you mean? Did they clarify that vid shit? What do you mean? Like and sub 100. What vid shit? The vid fraud, that was the PPP loan. That's what they're talking about. That's what you mean. They've been telling on themselves for years and crying when they get caught. I don't get it. Wait. Ricky Bobby, JP's allowing shit now? What JP allowing around here? What you talking about, bro? No condolences to the deceased. Family priorities. They say his son's best friend, who he supposedly unalive, he didn't show up to that funeral. He didn't show up to Nip's funeral. Nip's funeral was at the At the LA Forum. No? He didn't show up there. But is that what you talking about, JP? The COVID-ish? That's what that is. Here go Luce Cannon. Here go Bricc Baby.
This federal complaint is surrounding Big U and Big U Enterprises, and the people you see on the screen are people the feds believe helped Big U commit crimes. Bricc Baby is also the subject of another separate sealed indictment that we know nothing about until Bricc Baby goes to court and the indictment gets unsealed. So there's a lot of components working here, and I'm gonna try to simplify it as much as possible in this video. This came as a shock to a lot of us, but the people involved like Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon, they've been expecting this for a very long time. It's been a countdown, to be honest. They've knew that the RICO was coming for some time now. The feds have raided Bricc Baby and Luce Cannon's crib. They've had several interactions with the feds. So the feds have been messing with them for a very long time, and they would even admit to such.
Look, outside of that, the feds picked you up 2 times, right? You said the feds have picked you up on numerous occasions, right?
What part?
Lady
what time?
Fino,
Yeah. Okay, so look.
So
we're gonna elaborate and we're gonna respond to that. Yeah. No. Because at the end of the day, it's like this, right? Because when the same time they came and picked your ass up, right? They came and got Big Useless, right? And then, they rolled on.
For those that don't know, this is Luce Cannon, this is Bricc Baby. Both in on this indictment with Big U.
Me.
Yeah.
So you already know the answer.
I don't know that they wrote on you. I'm telling you. I'm saying
we dealing with this
2 separate times.
Okay,
I hear you.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
You're talking.
No, look
to them.
Okay, so listen.
You can't just say you know.
Okay, no. So
Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby revealed last night that Luce Cannon, Bricc Baby.
Where did you say?
Yeah.
So you already know, and then they rolled on me.
Yeah.
So you already know the answer.
I don't know that they wrote on you. I'm telling you. I'm saying
we dealing with this
2 separate times.
Okay,
I hear you.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
You're talking.
No, look
to them.
Okay, so listen.
You can't just say you know.
Okay, no. So
Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby revealed last night that Luce Cannon, Bricc Baby, and Big U all had a run-in with the feds right around the exact same time. Now, Bricc Baby house was raided and an AK-47 was found. And Bricc Baby picked up a federal gun case at the time. Now, Bricc will say that the feds and the state police raided his home. However, the feds didn't really charge him. It's the state police who charged him, but it was a DA reject.
The feds didn't charge him because it wasn't time, all right? The avocado wasn't ripe yet. They had to wait. They let the state hit him in the head.
But after they raided his crib, Bricc Baby will confide in his homie at the time called Christopher Lovejoy, a.k.a. 600. And he will tell 600 that he was notified that Big U was being investigated for federal RICO. And he would tell 600 that the federal RICO was stemming from a hot one out of town. And by hot one, he means a murder that took.
So mind you, feds have already raided Big U. They've already raided Bricc Baby. They've already raided Luce Cannon. And now somebody's telling 600. How 600 be talking to so many people and so many police and just rolling up on them and shit?
He told you.
He would tell 600, called Christopher Lovejoy. After they raided his crib, Bricc Baby would confide in his homie at the time called Christopher Lovejoy, aka 600. And he would tell 600 that he was notified that Big U was being investigated for federal RICO. And he would tell 600 that the federal RICO was stemming from a hot one out of town. And by hot one, he means a murder that took place out of town.
600, that go back to you. He told you, the feds talked to him and told you what?
That's the voice of Wack 100, y'all.
He means a murder that took place out of town.
600, that go back to you. He told you, the feds talked to him and told you what?
You understand? I'm with Bricc at this time. I was his savior to bring him back to the hood. He's telling me everything that's going on, so I know what's going on with the case and everything else. So he's telling me, man, the feds be on all your videos, bro.
So Bricc is telling 600 the feds be watching all your videos, bro.
They like, man, Lovejoy gives us a tour of the hood every day.
He telling me.
They watch all your videos. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, huh? Why do I watch my video? Like, whatever. But he's like, yeah, bro. They found the chop. I'm like, okay. So I didn't really think nothing of it because, like I told you, my whole stance with him at that point was he never told before this. So I just assumed that he was in some hot grease and he had whatever he had coming from the legal system. So I never really followed up on till time started going by like, nigga, what's up with that case? They start going around it. You know?
So he's saying he didn't suspect nothing when Bricc Baby told him that shit. Because at that time, he didn't have even a suspicion that Bricc Baby was talking. Which seems to be a consensus now that people seem to think out there. That Bricc Baby somewhere along the line is talking in multiple cases.
Oh, but no, 600. Your first
That's Wack again, y'all.
red flag was when he started telling you the feds was telling him about Big U.
Oh,
feds don't just go to telling you unless you
so that's what he telling me. He like, bro, Big U on fire, bro. It's ugly for Cuz. They want Cuz in jail. They got a RICO on him. I'm like, yeah? He like, nah, but you ain't got nothing to worry about. It's a Big U RICO, not a 6-0 RICO. Everybody who he been dealing with. They tied Cuz to a hot one out the way.
Woo!
I'm like, ooh. He said, yeah, it's ugly.
They tied dude to a hot one out the way. So Bricc is basically telling him all Big U's business early, before these raids, before anything, or right after these raids.
Like, no, but you ain't got nothing to worry about. It's a Big U RICO, not a 6-0 RICO.
So it's not a rolling 60s RICO, it's a Big U RICO. So he's even telling him, don't worry, bro, we good, we got this.
It's ugly for Cuz. They want Cuz in jail. They got a RICO on him. I'm like, yeah? He like, nah, but you ain't got nothing to worry about. It's a Big U RICO, not a 6-0 RICO. Everybody who he been dealing with. They tied Cuz to a hot one out the way. I'm like, ooh. He said, yeah, it's ugly. I'm like, damn.
That's the thing the family called.
Flacco, you see what we be saying?
Whoa, who's that Flacco guy? I don't know who he is, bro. That's no, not this guy, bro. Not Flacco. Hey, bro. I don't know nothing. The hot one out of town, aka the.
This is crazy. Let's get to this chat real quick. Child JP said NYD New York Dad covered this last night, and he mentioned it was COVID stuff instead of PPP or whatever and the rapper RW. Yeah, PPP is the COVID stuff. Even then, when they're in the bullpen, blah blah blah. Rest in peace, Nip. Lil Pa, he was a week away from the feds. Fools are dumber than a meth head in a scrapyard. Shout out Bolas Peludas. Saludos, Shy. The feds watch YouTube every day. Wiretaps everywhere. They're everywhere. You know? Maybe you probably a Fed, right? We don't know. Salutes to you, though. Thanks for coming through. Robert said, Bolas, yeah, hopefully the feds consider watching all this shit on a treadmill with their sorry fat asses. Shout out Ricky Bobby. Feds have departments just to watch YouTube and also, what a job, huh? You just sit on your ass. Huh? Some of these guys do it for a living. The trolls, they do it just to troll, but, you know. But imagine that, just sitting on your ass watching people snitch on themselves. Oh, man, you get promoted as a detective overnight. There's no work involved there. You just do what you do. Big Baby got a wire in that ugly-ass hair. His nonprofit Development Options, Inc. received a PPP loan for $78,000 given to him on April 30th, 2020. All public info. Self-snitching at his finest, right on camera. Baby hair is all wires. Shy as a cop. Watch your mouth, PR. I'll put you in the fucking bed. You might. See, Shy and the cop. He's too honest, too angry, too. Shit, I'd be a horrible fucking cop. I know all the cop tactics. I'm an observant motherfucker. Understand that, pure art. And I'm a man of an age that, you know, my experience works for me. Always has. Feds collect you once they have all their I's dotted and T's crossed. Feds get you when they know they have a conviction. That's why they left them alone on that AK. Let the state come and get them. Loose cannon. They're 100% watching everything. The feds raid everyone in LA. They put cameras on every hot corner. This is not new. Okay. That's how they get more charges. And how did they know about that crime? This one, we're going to get to it. I feel like clapping you for a minute for your egregious behavior today. What the fuck? Prior to the 60s were as Playboys. Before that were the Florence. Okay. The feds are the ones that troll and say the feds are watching during lives. They know these folks can't help but incriminate themselves. Not me. Fuck you. JP, I'll understand. I'm loading a semi right now. Anyways, it'll help me focus on work. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. But safe travels out there, Ricky Bobby. You Americans are crazy and always fighting with everyone. Who we fighting with? I ain't fighting nobody. Ricky Bobby, if you want my about, that's on y'all. Can we get to the feds? Can we get the feds to watch your channel and get your subscribers up? Yeah, Bolas Peladas, please tell the feds to sub up, man. If they're gonna watch, they can't be fucking ghost watching. They could at least sub up. Hit the like button. Keep the engagement up. Feds already here. Stop playing. They don't leave like sorry hoes. The hoes left. They mad. They out doing their due diligence. Gotta get that shot. Fuck around and find out. JP Thursdays, I have employees, so I like off. Boss man, Ricky Bobby. Imagine all the lies the feds made good, like all these dudes who claim Cartel online. They made good. Let's get it. This is the story right here. This is crazy.
I don't know nothing. The hot one out of town, aka the murder out of town that they're referring to, is the 2021 murder of Rayshawn Williams. Rayshawn Williams is the best friend of Big U's son. Rayshawn Williams lives with Big U at some point. Now, Rayshawn Williams was found dead in a ditch with multiple bullet wounds in Vegas in 2021. Late last week, Christopher Lovejoy, aka 600, would actually take to social media to reveal that the family of Rayshawn Williams told him that the police located Big U's DNA under Rayshawn Williams' fingernails.
Man, we got some pretty disturbing.
This 600 motherfucker get all the info, dog. He get all the info. Where he getting the info from? Huh? All these guys are like, nah, we plugged in. I mean, yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like they done took the bat phone line and the police phone and ran it around the block. DNA from Big U found on fingernails of unalive football player. Crenshaw High School letterman, rest in peace, Rayshawn Williams.
Urban news, man, and y'all remember a couple days ago when I mentioned that case where the kid, the football player, you know, it was Big U's son's best friend, played on the football team.
That's it, Mike Lopez.
Was killed. And it was saying that Big U didn't show up to the funeral, never contacted the mother for any type of support, anything. Just blocked her and everything, right? It was just like, damn, bro, like you you always say if you know anything about these gang murders to give you the information. But when the football player is the best friend of your son who was living with you turns up dead, you don't want nothing to do with nothing, right? So the news came out today, this morning. The mother said that Big U has been denying to give his DNA. So they had to send a warrant to get Big U's DNA. You want to take a wild guess whose DNA came back on his son? Big U, Eugene Henley's DNA, came back on her son's fingernails.
Wack 100 will follow this up by posting a call between himself and the family of Rayshawn Williams, where they are alerting Wack 100 that the police plan on arresting Big U in late March, early April.
You gotta go pay this conspiracy.
Bro, they got all the info. All the info. Everybody that's supposed to be quiet for whatever sake, they out there talking about it. Everybody need to learn how to shut their ass up. I don't trust my secrets with anybody. All right? One person. You know what I'm saying? I don't trust my secrets with anybody because all of that, they take it to the grave shit. Nah, sometimes you feel like you're the only one doing it. All right? I buried the skeleton so deep I forget where they buried. Shit, the feds are worse than any gang on earth. They laugh about the cartel over breakfast. They're truly untouchable. Still, R.I.P. Kiki, no one deserves that. Y'all reap what you sow. Salutes.
Yeah, wait, that is DNA test in my...
Wack 100 that the police plan on arresting Big U in late March, early April.
You gotta go pay this conspiracy. Yeah, wait, that is DNA test in my brother's nails. Okay, so, ooh, that's bad work. So that means my brother...
No, that's what
they tested my brother's name, my brother's nails. Wack said, ooh, that's bad work. Right?
y'all been hearing. This one ain't nobody heard. Let me find this shit.
Since of April. They still ain't arrested you, nigga? Well, they told me between me and you, please, between me and you, don't tell nobody because they don't want nobody to know.
They don't want nobody to know, meaning you might blow up the whole thing, but you still telling motherfuckers, man. For the good or for the bad, people can't keep their mouth shut. You can't hold water. You can't hold water. For the good or for the bad, it's one thing to, I'm talking and I'm incriminating myself and all this, that. But then, when you the mother that's waiting on justice for your son, and they tell you, shut the fuck up, don't ruin my case, you can't hold water either. Humans can't hold water anymore, man. Can't hold water anymore.
They're going to be making an arrest the ending of March, the beginning of April.
She told Wack don't tell nobody, but Wack told the entire internet. Now, Wack's explanation for this is he had to tell the internet because if he didn't, people will look at him a certain way. But right on cue, everything that's been discussed on the internet over the last year and a half surrounding Big U.
Ricky Bobby, are these wiretaps or is Wack being a shitty person recording calls with his people? That I don't know. Because here's the thing, both of them are extremely plausible. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't just, well, I guess it is calls. He was on the phone with victim one, supposedly, and told him the whole shit that happened with when they chased down Wack. So I don't know. Does everyone record conversations? I thought it was just my brother and me. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, dog, you can't. You can't go home with a bitch no more. She take pictures of you on the internet and put them on the internet while you sleep. Like, what? But shout out to what Mike Lopez said. Just make an honest living and get yourself an LLC. Get yourself an LLC, make some money, and there's more ways to make money now than there ever was. Stay out the game. Can't nobody hold water for the good or the bad. If you're missing, and if you're missing, and there's an investigation trying to find you, and there's secrets out there that they say don't say nothing to nobody because you'll ruin this search. Somebody gonna ruin it. People can't hold water. It's just the urge. People are so empty and have so much nothing in them that they need to have. Once they get something, they gotta say it. They gotta be a part of something. And it's like, come on, man. Get some ambition, bitches. It's gangster to record incriminating conversations. Super gangster, man. No cold talk, nothing. You know? I wouldn't want someone recording me either. Facts. But we just gang, blah blah blah. I'm so glad I got removed from the hood and cartel politics. I thought it was good with some secrets. Again, bones is buried very far in the mind. I forget them. I don't have no more secrets. If you do a crime with anyone else, one person going to jail. Solo dolo when doing dirt. I do my dirt up on my lonely. Find the phone. When keeping it real goes horribly wrong. The shit that they say, I'm talking about, they got years of shit that these dudes have said on the internet. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Bricc Baby, Rayshon Williams, and everything in Luce Cannon, it all came in fruition, even down to the exact arrest date. Right on cue, the feds announced the federal indictment of Big U and 18 other Rolling 60 associates this morning.
Watch to the end for a discount code to Restream's upload and stream. Being a content creator.
Good morning. I'm Joe
we saw this shit.
Criminal COVID federal claim.
Press podcast as of late that the
by federal law enforcement in a criminal complaint with federal racketeering conspiracy. Mr. Henley is a fugitive, and he is currently wanted.
They all do. Ricky Bobby, you nailed it. All right? Sounds like Wack knows what the feds want when it comes to recording calls. He got those Diddy blackmail vibes. That's what they was all doing. They was all doing it. Wack, well, allegedly. That's my thought, my idea. They was all doing that shit to each other. Also, your troll ass talking for free to your idol. Shout out JP for the $2 super chat. Damn, they on your ass, boy. Everyone records conversation. I always ask if your conversation is being recorded prior to any dialogue. Nah, I just don't talk to nobody. You know what I mean? Mike Lopez, I just don't talk to nobody. You talking to him, I know. I'm just answering too. I don't talk to nobody, and I'm a good listener. What the fuck are we talking about? All right, salute JP for the $2 super chat. Do you think everyone, blah, blah, blah. Sounds like Wack knows what the feds want when it comes to recording calls. He got those Diddy blackmail vibes. Facts. Yes, go legal if you can. If you can, make it that way. You won't make it in the criminal life. They're not built for that shit. Shannon said his mama called him for. All right, let me see. El Toro, I'm way behind, but there are a lot of thorough people that support this podcast. Just keep shit 100. Salutes to El Toro. Appreciate you, sir. Ricky Bobby, why would they just say, nah, homie, I keep it 100 as they save themselves? Ears open, mouth shut. Easy. Shout out El Toro. Shai always keeps it 1,000. I appreciate you, sir. Do you think did it make it? No one can, blah, blah, blah. Just show me who did.
By federal law enforcement.
We will learn several things during this press conference. We will learn that the feds have been looking at the podcast in LA. They've been looking at several LA podcasts.
You learning that? You knew that shit, Flacco. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so.
Recording, taking down everything. So if you've been speaking on an LA podcast as of lately, bro, over the last 4 years, you are in severe trouble.
Yep,
you in trouble.
They in your bubble right now.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Now, the feds would also alert that this entire investigation, this entire RICO investigation into Big U and his associates and his business dealings all started with the murder of Rayshon Williams. When they began to investigate the murder of Rayshon Williams in 2021, that's when the investigation of Big U and the Rolling 60 started. Now, the feds will officially say that Big U is responsible for the death of Rayshon Williams, in their opinion.
As I said, Mr. Henley is a widely known leader within the Rolling 60s. He rose to prominence in that gang decades ago, and he has since been a fixture on the internet, talk shows, and podcasts. All things that law enforcement have looked at closely as part of this.
So when fools walk around the hood talking about, bro, you know the feds be listening, and it seems like a rumor. It's not a rumor, motherfuckers. They're listening. They're watching. So you might as well just stop doing what you're doing, right? Or just call them and include them in on your shit, dog, because you're losing. Stop talking on the fucking internet. Doing interviews. Every criminal that's on papers from here to hell is doing an interview somewhere. On a Matt Cox show, on a Johnny Mitchell show, on a Borderlands show, on a they're all somewhere. If you stole a car in '85, you can get interviewed. Go to No Jumper. Right? Which is weird. Everyone thought Vlad was the Fed, so why go on another platform doing the same? Man, it's a whole federale conglomerate going on over there and shit. The federale.
Tango el gato los pantalones.
There's nothing wrong with getting a burner line or an untraceable. I don't have nobody I need to talk to that much. Right? If it ain't business on the up and up, we ain't got to talk about it. And if it's something nefarious, there ain't no talking about it.
Investigation. He has maintained the image of an entertainment industry entrepreneur running a music label and of somebody who gives back to the community here in Los Angeles, funding a South LA-based charity, developing options, which purports to help at-youth risk escape gang life.
At-youth risk? Or at-risk youth?
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Which purports to help at-youth risk escape gang life and escape the perils of gangs in high-crime areas. The facts alleged in the complaint paint a very different picture. It is.
Shout out Israel Kaban for the subscription. Appreciate you. When I got pinched, they had every call and message I sent in 4 years, and anything criminal was highlighted. That bitch glowed in the dark. Golly. You right. They're mad because they know you. Okay, y'all having your own conversation. I don't want to read that. Not out loud, at least. You pulled off. Boom. Vlad, Biatch, Adam Zest. Why would anyone living their life want anything to do with that shit unless they miss Big Homie at the pen? I guess Cowboy's the face of the 60s now. I want to see that development, Mike Lopez. I want to look and see where Cowboy's at in all this, because they done left Cowboy in the wind, and he's been on the outskirts of shit, and he's been away from them, from that situation for a while, but we'll see what it is. His connection to the Marathon situation, I guess, was really Nip, and after Nip was gone, I don't know that Black Sam fucked with him anymore, and it's probably because you was there, and my brother still went down. You was standing in the window looking, so who knows? Let's see.
One of a murderer, a thief, a liar, and a cheat, and the criminals that enabled him. For example, Mr. Henley engaged in a murder of a musician signed to his label in 2021 and dumped the victim's body in Las Vegas off of the I-15 freeway. He then attempted to evade and obstruct the investigation into the murder, including ordering witnesses not to speak with law enforcement.
Let's run through the murder of Rayshawn Williams and exactly why they're tying Big U to the murder of Rayshawn Williams. Rayshawn was signed to Big U's record label, Unique Music. So on January 20th, 2021, Big U sent Rayshawn Williams to Vegas to record music in a Grammy-nominated studio. He got an Airbnb for Rayshawn Williams, and he paid for the studio time for a week. Rayshawn Williams was to record a bunch of music, and afterwards, Big U would choose which music he can get behind according to the affidavit. But according to the documents, when Rayshawn Williams got to Vegas, he really wasn't taking advantage of being able to record in a Grammy-nominated studio. He will record one day, take the next day off. They won't see him the following day. He come back, and then they don't see him again. So the Grammy-nominated studio, right, one of the employees contacted Big U, and they let Big U know, hey, bruh, you paying for studio time, but homie ain't really coming to record like that. Big U, being really annoyed according to the court documents, hopped in his vehicle with one of his right-hand mans who goes by Robinson. So Big U and Robinson hopped in the car, and they drove to Vegas. Big U popped up at Rayshawn Williams' Airbnb at about 2 a.m. on January 24th. When confronted by Big U for being lazy and not recording, Rayshawn Williams would tell Big U that he didn't go to the studio a couple of days because he didn't have a ride to the studio. It's unclear exactly how that discussion went, but it couldn't have went too bad because Big U would still schedule a studio session for 7 p.m. that day, and Rayshawn Williams would join Big U at the studio a couple hours later, around like 9-ish p.m. So Rayshawn Williams and Big U went to the studio, according to the documents, and they recorded records and heard the other records that Rayshawn Williams had recorded, and they left the studio around 12:30 a.m. Officials believe that Big U turned off his phone shortly after leaving the studio with Rayshawn Williams because Big U's phone stopped reporting data shortly after 12:30 a.m. But officials will say they know that Big U drove the vehicle with Rayshawn Williams in it back to the Airbnb because around 1:13 a.m. they arrived at the Airbnb according to the surveillance footage, and Rayshawn Williams got out of the vehicle and went inside and grabbed all of his belongings, despite the fact that Rayshawn Williams' flight wasn't scheduled until the following day and the Airbnb checkout wasn't scheduled until the following day. So Rayshawn Williams grabbing all of his belongings from out the house was kind of suspicious according to officials, but he grabbed all of his belongings and got back into the vehicle with Big U according to the officials. Per the Airbnb footage, Rayshawn Williams and Big U would drive off together. Big U's phone wouldn't come back on or start pinging information until about 2:15 a.m. A witness at the studio would say that
this motherfucker put some, what language is that?
Information until about 2:15 a.m. A witness at the studio would say that Big U returned back to the studio without Rayshawn Williams at 3 a.m. in the morning. Now, the witness would say that Big U was drenched in sweat, and when they asked Big U what he was doing, he said that he just left the gym. About 6 hours later, Rayshawn Williams...
Wait, when did he, how long did he go back? How long before he went back to the studio? So his phone went off at 2:30.
Start pinging information.
Came back
until about
from 12:30 to
2:15 a.m. A witness at the studio would say that Big U returned back to the studio without Rayshawn Williams at 3 a.m. in the morning. Now, the witness would say that Big U was drenched in sweat, and when they asked Big U what he was doing, he said that he just left the gym. About 6 hours later, Rayshawn Williams' body was found in a ditch near North Vegas at about 9 a.m. in the morning.
Listen, man. That shit sounds pretty fucking damning if you ask me.
Now, police believed, or they determined, his death was a manner of a homicide. Investigators believe that between 1:13 a.m. and 2:15 a.m., Big U and Rayshawn Williams drove away from the Airbnb. Big U drove Rayshawn Williams to North Vegas, shot and killed Rayshawn Williams and dumped his body in a ditch, and then drove back to the studio drenched in sweat.
Need a high-quality AI voice like this for your content?
Investigators will say, according to witness testimony, that Big U and Rayshawn Williams had an altercation at the studio before they ultimately left together. And the altercation stemmed from Big U discovering that while Rayshawn Williams was in Vegas, one of the songs that...
There it is, pure art. Dirt on your boots, Big U. You got to hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Got dirt on his boots. Dirt on his boots. There's a lot of... you got the engineer involved there. All kind of shit gonna go down.
He recorded at that studio was a record that could be interpreted as a Big U diss track. According to officials, they have a witness account of the altercation, but they don't have the footage of the altercation because shortly after Rayshawn's body was found, Big U instructed the studio to delete or remove all equipment that was in the studio the night that the altercation took place.
That's it. Now you tampering with evidence and shit. Shout out JP for the $2 super chat. Osito got the attention he craved and don't know facts. I'll let y'all argue with him. As long as you need me the fuck out of it. I'm doing what I gotta do. Dodo wasn't even talking to his ass. It's crazy.
As well as delete all the surveillance footage. So they don't have the footage of the actual altercation, but...
So boom. Sends the kid to the studio on his dime, right? I'm producing you. I'm one to watch my money. I'm producing you. I want songs. We going to the studio together. I'm going to sit back and do my thing. You're going to do yours. He left. He didn't, he went back to LA, whatever. He finds out from the engineer that he's paying for studio time and this kid is not doing songs. He gets in a whip. I don't know if he tried to call the kid what. He gets in the whip. He gets to Vegas. He finds the kid 2 o'clock in the morning. Says whatever he says. We're going to the studio tonight. They go to the studio that night. And then he's supposed to record songs. Supposedly he records a diss song against you. They start beefing about it in the studio. The studio is, they leave the studio that night. They take him to the Airbnb. They tell him, get your shit out the Airbnb. His phone stops pinging. They leave. They come back to the studio 3 o'clock in the morning, sweating, without dude. Tell them to delete the footage of the altercation. And Shorty's body's found 6 hours later. Y'all didn't give yourselves much time. Y'all might as well have put that shit in front of the police station. They found the DNA years ago. Countless avoidable unalivings allowed by the feds for the little school project. I don't know what that is. What y'all talking about? No clue. Let's see. Oh, let's get that out of here. Let's get that out of there. Boom.
They have a first-hand account of it. And
first-hand account. So somebody going to testify to that beef happening in the studio.
That's why they're charging Big U with the murder of Rayshawn Williams.
Answered questions when he was down there. They asked him when the last time you saw this person or this person, that person, and he told him, 6 months, a year. Nigga, it's not believable that a human being went that long without washing their hands because your skin get up under his nails. You had to see him. So
he's saying so this is Wack 100 again saying, a lot of he say, she say. Wack 100 saying that when Big U was questioned, he said, haven't seen the kid in 6 months to a year. Well, you can't claim that if your fingers, if your DNA is under the kid's fingernails because, Shorty washed his hands since a year or since 6 months. So.
He kind of himself saying he ain't been around him, but his DNA, but that ain't even the worst. The worst ain't even come out. So I told Six until it come out, you don't say nothing, it come out, it's in the blog.
So he told 600, that ain't even, he said that ain't even the worst of it, and that he told 600, don't say nothing about what's gonna come out. So evidently these guys know a whole lot of shit all the time.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Wack.
From my perspective, I don't know about them 6 months. The 6 months is kind of like, bro, if there's eyewitnesses who seen you at the studio
that night. There's no way engineers calling you to tell you that some kid ain't doing the work that you pay him to do, but you ain't seen him in 6 months. And dude saw you with him before and after the situation.
Kind of 6 months is hard to believe, especially if this is somebody who used to live with you. This is somebody who was signed to your label. Not seeing them in 6 months, but they're signed to you is kind of like, I don't know about that one. But in terms of the DNA, there has been some misinformation being spread about Big U's DNA being found under the fingernail of Rayshawn Williams.
Okay.
The truth about that is they did indeed get Big U's DNA, and they did indeed test it. Now, the DNA results came back inconclusive, but we can't exclude him completely, meaning...
All right, so inconclusive. Something wrong with it. Authorities compared DNA collected from Williams' body to Henley's DNA profile. The result was inconclusive, but Henley cannot be excluded as a suspect according to the complaint.
Rayshawn Williams probably had multiple people's DNA under his fingernails, right? He probably had his girl, had his mom, right? So they're saying that we can't completely say Big U's DNA is here, but we can't say it's not either. So it's inconclusive. Investigating this murder and trying to really pin down Big U was the beginning of this entire investigation into Big U Enterprise and the RICO we currently see with the Rolling 60s. Without this murder, this investigation in RICO never happens. But this murder isn't the only charge on this RICO. They're charging.
Let me ask y'all something. Why does Flacco get to say that word? I'm going to say it right now. Murder. Murder, 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 murder. Why he gets to say that word? And he stay monetized all day long. What the fuck? I'm over here, unalive this, terminate that, expel, extradite, all this bullshit. Brocane.
You guys just heard in his associates.
I watched Johnny Mitchell break down a key and say, this is how you supposed to have it. It's supposed to be fish scale, off-white, scaly, shiny. You know what I mean? I say the word, I say somebody's name. I literally watched the monetization go on and off. I put Ismael El Mayo Zambada in the description, demonetized. I take it out, monetized. I put it back, demonetized. Just names, bro. You wildin', Robert.
With robbery, fraud, human trafficking. So let's get into some of these charges and really break it down. So let's get into the human trafficking charge.
Henley's criminal enterprise also engaged in other crimes, including transporting prostitutes across state lines, extorting strip clubs.
According to officials, Big U utilized this woman right here, Armani Afalaj, who he was also intimate with. He utilized her to transport 304s across state lines often. So she would recruit the women.
Well, see, he knows he can't say hoes. He said 304s.
Women to come to Big U parties when he's chilling with the boys. Now, according to police, one of these interactions was actually captured on wiretap, which is severely underwhelming. When we hear the charge human trafficking, I'm thinking something crazy. Right? Like busting down some 304s, bro. I guess it's considered that. The human trafficking dates back.
They got to stop that bullshit. Fucking calling everything human trafficking while there's trucks of people and kids and shit filled up somewhere.
Back to an incident that took place November of 2022, which really highlights how long they've been investigating for. So in November of 2022, Big U paid Afalaj $1,000 to transport 3 women from the Central District of California to Las Vegas to engage in prostitution and other crimes under Nevada law. The feds.
Well, that's interstate commerce right there, so that's why you're getting caught. But they keep putting this human trafficking shit on everything. To me, human trafficking, there needs to be distinctions made for the willing and unwilling, you know?
Being armed with this information, decided not to go to Big U because that's who they want. They decided to go directly to, let's call her by her first name, Armani. So the feds went to Armani and presented her with everything they had. They say, yo, we got the wiretaps, bro. Do you want to be honest with us? And she kept it honest with them. June of 2023, they went to her house and they told her they got the wiretaps, they know everything that happened, and they planned on charging her with sex trafficking if she don't cooperate and speak to them. So she admitted that she promoted prostitution, but she did say that she doesn't think that she's a pimp. She's just known for bringing the hoes around whenever she has to bring the hoes around.
She ain't no pimp, she's just bringing the hoes around, man.
She promoted prostitution, but she did say that she doesn't think that she's a pimp. She's just known for bringing the hoes around whenever she's asked to bring the hoes around. Now, according to Armani, we call her by her first name now, she told investigators that she provided Big U with women as long as the women were paid. That representation is corroborated by a series of intercepted calls from January 2023, when Armani said she was bringing 7 women to Big U, and after which Big U talked to Armani and others about her being upset when they did not get paid right away. According to Armani, she told her women, cash, charge them before you hit. Cash before smash. So apparently when the women was coming around and they were smashing before getting cash, you know, some of them was getting shorter. You feel me? They wasn't getting the full amount and Armani wasn't having it. So that's on wiretap as well, of them having that conversation of why you not paying my girls the right amount. Here's where the story gets a little crazy. So she talked to the investigators. She let them know, yeah, you know, I provided women for Big U. He paid for it, et cetera, et cetera. So she agreed to meet the investigators at a particular time and date. But the investigators told her, hey, bruh, don't tell Big U we talked to you. You got it? So she agreed, right? And her knowing that she's on wiretap, by the way, right? Because the police is showing her and playing her the wiretap of their conversation and saying, yo, own up to it. And that's why she owned up to it. So knowing she's on wiretap and knowing the investigators told her, don't talk to...
Whose phone is tapped? Whose phone was tapped? Hers? His? Wiretaps with who? With Henley? Is that what he just said? With Big U?
Anybody about this?
Shout out Mike Lopez. He love the hoes. The 304s.
As soon as they left, I'm talking about that day immediately, there's a wiretap conversation of Big U, Armani, and others on the phone where Armani is telling Big U the feds just came by. The document says, however...
She knows they're listening, and she goes and says what she's going to say while they're listening.
After they told her, don't talk to Big U, wiretap communication between Big U, her, and others showed that after Armani's interview, she met with Big U and other Big U Enterprise associates to discuss her interaction with law enforcement. Those calls started right after the interview with an associate calling Big U, demanding to talk to him immediately about Armani. On that call, Big U made sure that the caller kept Armani where she was at so that Big U could meet up with her about it. The next day, Big U and Armani talked on the phone about what happened yesterday. Armani never met with the investigators after the conversation with Big U, and she stopped cooperating, right? She refused to cooperate any further, which is why she was arrested and picked up in this RICO.
Now she's rolled up. Rico Suave. I think she was smiling. I think she was smiling in the mugshot. So it's not looking good. It sounds like she's gonna talk. Right? Shout out Macho McFly. Humble Park in the building. Salutes.
Now, according to wiretaps, Big U was talking to another associate, let him know while on the phone, while on a wiretap, that his lawyer told him that he...
Shout out JP for the $2 super chat. Also, the little troll finally admitted he broke. Where did he admit that? Let's see it. Let's see, where's the admittance? I believe you. Oh, the also, I got you. I seen it. That's funny. Yeah. English, motherfucker, you gotta know how to talk that slick shit. Let's get it.
He shouldn't be on the phone. So Big
Everybody need to get off the fucking phone.
Was well aware. I'm talking about like well aware like what was going on. So he knew they were investigating him ever since late 2022, early 2023. They're also charging Big U with robberies and a string of extortion that stems anywhere from extorting individual citizens, extorting NBA All-Stars, extorting
this
entertainers.
Shit is running deep, right? Extortion, trafficking, everything but rugs. I ain't seen no rugs on this shit.
And extorting local businesses.
The RICO charges against Mr. Henley and his associates reflect a pattern of crimes that runs the gambit from extortion to robbery to murder to tax fraud and to human trafficking, all under the umbrella of a well-organized criminal organization led by Mr. Henley. Additionally, Mr. Henley duped the County of Los Angeles by running a nonprofit named Developing Options, which was set up to pull youth out of the gang life and promote anti-gang solutions. Yet Mr. Henley continued to personally orchestrate violent gang activity that impact our communities.
It's at this stage in the indictment we get introduced to Luce Cannon's role and Bricc Baby's role in this indictment. You see, Luce Cannon and Bricc Baby were described as essentially Big U's henchmen, people who were under Big U who committed crimes and robberies on behalf of Big U. And there's several instances that they describe. The first instance would be Big U and Luce Cannon in the dispensary play. So there was a local dispensary paying Big U about $25,000 a month for protection. Now, the dispensary owner got sick and tired of paying it, and he stopped paying it. And when he stopped paying the $25,000 a month, Big U said,
So when a client comes to us with an ask to launch an influencer marketing campaign, the process is pretty streamlined.
according to the officials, now Big U says, "Oh, okay, you're not gonna play no more. Okay, cool." So in retaliation, on July 5th of 2021, a couple of Big U associates, about a dozen plus, they ran up in a dispensary with guns and armed. Now, strategically, they ran up in a dispensary with no mask on, barefaced, because they wanted the victim one to know that we are Big U guys, and this is because you didn't pay Big U that $25,000. And one of the dudes involved, as you guys see right here, Tremaine Williams, was Luce Cannon. They took the belongings of the customers, the owner.
All right, so victim one now we're seeing is the person from the dispensary, which is the person that said, or that Big U spoke to and told what had happened to Wack 100 at the show where he got run down on in the fucking, and had the hammer put to him and was pleading. So that's victim one.
And the dudes involved, as you guys see right here, Tremaine Williams, was Luce Cannon. They took the belongings of the customers, the owners, anybody that was in the dispensary. They robbed you. Like, it don't matter if you were a customer or an employee, you got robbed. They took the marijuana. They took all the cash from the dispensary. They took it all. Now, here's the part of the story that I found almost unbelievable. Like, I couldn't believe it. All right, if I didn't already hear this story before, I would think it was impossible. So during the robbery, apparently one of the assailants contacted Big U, according to authorities. They put the store owner, the dispensary owner, on the phone with Big U on FaceTime, where Big U is letting him know, "Hey, bro, I try to warn you, man. I told you to keep paying that $25,000. According to officials, now Flacco, I don't want no smoke."
All right. You know what that reminds me of? That put him on the phone shit. I'm about to make a connection here. Big U is one of those guys in the hood. If you've been in the hood, you've seen them. These older dudes that feel they're entitled to everything, don't really understand it all, but they understand the basics of extortion and getting their piece out of something. Do you guys recall the story of, and we covered it on this channel, the story of Nipsey Hussle bringing DJ Khaled and John Legend to the hood to shoot a video mere days, 2-3 days before he passed away. And him and Big U reportedly having a problem for it, or a problem with it. Big U saying, "Nip, man, you can't be bringing dude to the hood," right? Like strong-arming Nip for the connection, right? To Khaled. And Luce Cannon, after he was done being friends with Big U, stated on the internet, and we'll find it if we have the time, we'll find it, stated on the internet that Big U sent him to go shut that DJ Khaled shit down. Sent him to go shut that Khaled shit down. And now when they got there, Big U got on the phone with DJ Khaled, right? And told DJ Khaled, "Man, I don't know what my little homie's on, man. Hold on, let me fix this for you." So basically, and Luce Cannon was like, "Wait a minute, you sent me here to do this. Why are you telling me to stand down now?" What Luce Cannon don't understand is he's the rock through the window. That was Big U putting the pressure on somebody by breaking the window, right? So he sent Luce Cannon over there. And then he goes in with the pitch. But don't worry, dog. Call me. I got you. Next time you come through, I'll make sure you're covered and this don't happen again. That's exactly what he's saying right here. That's exactly what was done then. If I could find those clips when I do this edited version, I'll clip them in right here. But that seems real familiar. Seems a familiar tactic. He sent them to go hit the dispensary that was no longer trying to pay the protection money, right? They hit it, and then they put him on the phone. And he said, "Man, I could have protected you, bro." Macho McFly said, "Young always gonna push the old because we all know when we was younger, we thought we knew everything. When we get older, we realize we didn't know shit." That's growth right there, Macho. You know what I'm saying? That's growth right there. knowing that we ain't know shit. Some of these dudes in the chat, they don't be knowing that they don't know shit. Mike Lopez said he see extortion every day. Let's see. Yeah, I'll let y'all argue with him. I don't have no worries. The usual suspects are handling him. Salutes. All right, I'll let y'all do that. So, that reminds me of that. So, this seems extremely plausible to be true, and it's not looking good for Big U. Not even a little bit.
To keep paying that $25,000. I try to warn you, man. I told you to keep paying that $25,000. According to officials, not Flacco. I don't want no smoke. I'm just reporting the news, people. All right. So after they robbed him, they put the dude on FaceTime with Big U, and Big U essentially said, "All right, listen, they taking your stuff to my crib. Come over to my crib, and we can have a conversation about you possibly getting some things back, but." We got to reinstate our original agreement. So,
right, so he's trying to give him some stuff back as a sign of good faith for you to get back on your payment plan.
Them went to Big U's premises, as you guys see right here. And others were there in went back, but, we got to reinstate our original agreement. So the victim went to Big U's premises, as you guys see right here. And others were there, including Luce Cannon, according to the victim. Now, Big U told this person, that's how you rob yourself. Then Big U demanded $10,000 from the victim to ensure that other robberies did not occur. Now, according to reports, Big U also directed the victim to identify other businesses or dispensaries that he could similarly rob and assure that the victim, would not get robbed himself, and they will also come.
Here it is. Williams later admitted to this robbery in the aftermath on a podcast. Right? Everything we just talked about them running up in the dispensary, snatching everybody's shit, you getting on the phone, telling them you gotta get back on the payment plan. Maybe I'll get you some of your stuff back. Luce Cannon told that whole story on No Jumper a long time ago. After stating Williams as Henley's right-hand man, Williams explained, so basically he'll manipulate things. We'll go and do something, and then the same Higgins we do it to show up to the house like 10 minutes later as we trying to count everything. And we'd be like, how the fuck? Williams then said that Henley would state, well, we just gonna give like 40,000 back. Wack 100, who's a viral counterpart of Henley's for the Bloods, was also on the podcast.
Compensate them from whatever they get.
What are you guys talking about? I'm supposed to fucking say free Luce Cannon? He should have said free Luce Cannon before he talked all that shit on the internet. Fuck are we talking about here?
Stated the agreement, but it wasn't 25 bands a month as it used to be because he was no longer at that peak of business. So they agreed and settled on a lower amount. But here's the thing. Victim 1 went working with the police, bro. He said, bruh, I done had enough, bruh. All right. I'm talking. So then he began to cooperate with the police, and they began to scheme up methods to really catch Big U in the act of extortion, which we will get to shortly.
So basically,
Mike Lopez, shout out to you. Big U was trying to be Suge. Now he can sell up, but that's exactly what somebody was saying earlier. You were like, "What the?" Oh, Flacco was saying, and you were like, "What he know about?" That's exactly what he was saying. Now he gonna sell up with them. They pulling the same move. It's a trip how this generation loves to trick on themselves. Dog, listen to this shit he about to say right now. I just read it, right? But it's a different kind of heat when you see the shit come out of a motherfucker's mouth. I'm supposed to put you on a t-shirt that say free Luce Cannon. You didn't give a fuck about going to jail. You gave a fuck about saying this shit on the internet while Wack sat next to you and nudged you and coached you on. What? Shit's crazy to me, dog. Crazy to me. They're all working with the feds. These podcasters are funded by the feds, so these gangsters think they're hitting a lick while they falling in a trap, and it won't change. You know what I'm saying? Feds won't even sub up over here.
It's like, cause he'll be like, he'll manipulate things. Like, we'll go and do something, and the same niggas we do it to show up to the house like 10 minutes later when we trying to,
This is an exact replica of what was said, of what he said, Luce Cannon said, was done to DJ Khaled and done to Nipsey.
Counting everything, right? And we be like, how the f they get that? Oh, well, we're going to just give them like $40,000 back and stuff like that. But because it's actually putting us in paperwork, right? And like doing like real police. I seen him get like 20 guns. And when he got 20 guns, he's selling them to the homies. But I'm like, why are you writing down the serial numbers? So it's like he was doing like shit like that. And I didn't catch on. So it was like, I'm waking up now. You get what I'm saying? Because
this
I'm
is
his,
high-tech shit.
I'm his right-hand man. You get what I'm saying? So when it came down to like dirt and stuff like that, I'm going to get it. You get what I'm saying? And then like one day.
You know why he wanted to get a dude back to 40, right?
That's the exact sequence of event that took place with the dispensary. Robbed the dispensary. The person is at the house because they FaceTime Big U allegedly, according to the documents, while at the dispensary. They agreed to meet up at the crib. They meet up at the crib. They give the guy a portion of his money back, told him, hey, bro, you got to get back on the payment plan. According to the document, Luce Cannon admitting to this on No Jumper contributed to him being charged and indicted for it because the victim been saying Luce Cannon was involved, but there's no video footage of Luce Cannon involved. There's no surveillance of Luce Cannon involved. But Luce Cannon saying this on No Jumper led to the feds indicting him for being involved because the victim statement and your...
Bruh, if there's nothing else connecting you to this fucking indictment except for that...
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that.
You done fucked up. You know, lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. La cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijueputa. Si la cagó, mira, hizo...
If this is the only thing connecting you to this indictment, you put yourself in it. You might as well have signed yourself in there. You know what I mean?
Statement aligns with exactly what took place. So this is bad.
Do you need a free and easy way to capture your
This is
gameplay?
bad.
Introducing Outplayed. Record anything on your PC.
In that same interview, Luce Cannon would break down how they robbed Meek Mill at the instructions of Big U, and they were able to extort $50,000 from Rick Ross, but Big U took all the money and iced them out.
And don't get it twisted. There's a lot of, and not just gang shit, but rappers that are connected to gangs and shit that have robbery crews. You know what I'm saying? It's just what they do. It happens. It's not extortion. It's you got popped. You know what I'm saying? You got caught slipping. They got your shit. You either buy it back or you do what you got to do. El pez muere por su propia boca. All right? A fish dies by his own mouth. Okay? And then he's a pescado. Pulled out of the water. Right? Why is Big U? Anybody got... Throw me some ideas of why would Big U be handing out hammers and then writing down serial numbers? Huh? Give me a logical gangster street reason before you call me stupid. Just tell me if there is one, and I'll tell you if I think it's stupid. You know what I mean? No mama's wait.
No mommy's wait.
Luce Cannon is definitely arrested for being stupid.
That's how they fell out.
Cause it's actually putting us in paperwork, right? And like doing like real police shit. I seen the nigga get like 20 guns, and when he got 20 guns, he's selling them to the homies. But I'm like, why are you writing down the serial numbers? So it's like he was doing like shit like that, and I didn't catch on. So it was like, I'm waking up now. You get what I'm saying?
Now look at Wack's face when he says I didn't catch on. His eyes open up, and what he said inside his head was, "You's a stupid motherfucker." That's what he said right there. That's what he said.
I'm like,
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
why you writing?
Watch Wack's eyes when he say I didn't catch on. Watch Wack's eyes.
Down the serial numbers. So it's like he was doing like shit like that, and I didn't catch on. So it was like, I'm waking up now. You get what I'm saying? Because
this is high-tech shit.
I'm his right-hand man. You get what I'm saying? So when it came down to like dirt and stuff like that, I'm going to get it. You get what I'm saying? And then like one day.
You know why he wanted to get a dude back to 40, right? Because he was going to make dude give him 20 for getting.
Shout out Mike Lopez, but the homies is guilty too, because I've seen them on here doing the same shit and arguing with each other and talking their politics. I seen it. So I feel like this is an everybody thing. It's not just, maybe some more than others, but this feels like an everybody thing. got a reason to clap. You also find evidence for what you said, or I'm clapping. What evidence? Let me see. What evidence you looking for? Let me see. You can't shit. It ain't one. I don't even remember what I said that got that response out of you, Macho, but salutes. Yes. Oh, there's no reason. There you go. There's no reason to be writing down the serial numbers of hammers that you selling to the homies in your hood. Like, what the fuck? What's the point of that shit? All the fools are going PC, but I forgot blacks don't trip on general populations or policies. I don't know about that Cali jail shit.
In the back.
Of course.
And kept you out of it.
And then, like, one day.
You know why he wanted to get a dude back to 40, right? Because he was going to make dude give him 20 for getting it back.
Of course.
And kept you.
Yeah, he was going to get that dub. Upper echelon shot. You speaking about snitching. Did you see Geraldo Ortiz is cooperating? He took the stand. I don't even know who the fuck that is. See, that's me being honest. Right? That's it. Shot. He said I'm a Twins cheerleader. And I say he's a Twins nut hugger, so we, let him say what he gonna say. Y'all doing good, y'all handling him. Y'all can handle him if you want. Well, you shut the fuck up talking to me. But I don't know that that's get him I don't know. Maybe you're tired of him. If you're tired of him, hit him with a warning shot here and there.
You out of it.
Of course. He did that to, when I did that to Meek Mill.
So he has all the lives. I haven't been a Twins cheerleader. Oh, no, you're right. That is true. But this guy said, JP, you can't, also says the wrong shit all the time. He says shit that's a lie the whole time. Like, we're going to hold him to the Twin cheerleader? Yeah, also, you don't know. You don't be around enough that, JP just ain't a cheerleader. JP don't just ride the line. JP be on Jay's ass. He's original. Oh, that guy. Okay, he original regional music, Mexican music, corrido singer. He was the top before the new wave. He gonna testify? Jesus. Saying he went to sing at Cartel events. What they pop him for though? He was trafficking or he was partaking. I don't know what happened there. Probably not, Robert. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Quite possible. You never know these days, Robert. You never, ever know. Shout out Macho.
Those and Rick Ross.
What'd you do to them?
So
look, dropping names of who they fucking extorted. What are we doing here, man? What planet am I on? Hit the like button.
20 for getting it back.
Of course.
And kept you out of it.
Shout out Macho. Yeah, JP, he's your cheerleader.
Of course. He did that to, when I did that to Meek Mills and Rick Ross.
What'd you do to them?
So,
yo, you got to look at Wack's face. Wack is like, oh, keep talking, bro.
To, when I did that to Meek Mills and Rick Ross.
What'd you do to them?
So,
the club, when you sweated them in the club?
Yeah.
And Meek and Rick have no idea that Draw sent you at him.
Yeah. No, yeah, they sent that because I called Ross. I'm like, Ross,
boy, this shit getting crazy.
Drop off the 50,000 and we're going to let Meek live on crib. So Ross dropped off the 50,000 and so me and the homies, we go back. He stopped answering the phone. He stopped picking up.
Luce Cannon and Big U's relationship.
One more game.
Get you at him.
Yeah. No, yeah, they sent that because I called Ross. I'm like, Ross,
boy, this shit getting crazy.
Drop off the 50,000 and we're going to let Meek live on crib. So Ross dropped off the 50,000 and so me and the homies, we go back. He stopped answering the phone. He stopped picking up.
Luce Cannon and Big U's relationship, as it's identified in the document, it's similar to Big U's and Bricc Baby's relationship. Now, Luce Cannon is indicted for doing robberies on behalf of Big U. Bricc Baby is also indicted for doing robberies on behalf of Big U. On November 11th, 2020.
So that means Big U's disingenuous when he says, I don't even talk to those guys. You don't talk to those guys now. Now you don't talk to those guys. You used to talk to those guys.
To Bricc Baby and Big U had a conversation that was wiretapped. During that conversation, Bricc Baby identified as Mitchell.
He said, bro, telling that info is a RICO on its own. Bro, that shit been out for however long. What are we doing? What are we doing? These dudes just out there. He's telling. I remember watching it when it first dropped, saying, "What is this dude's end game? What does he think is gonna come of this?" And then I remember seeing Wack 100 next to him, like, "Go and tell him how he said this, and tell him that, and tell what." I mean,
Big U identified as Henley. Mitchell, Bricc Baby, was, having a conversation about how much money Bricc Baby should give to Big U in the recent robbery they partaked in. Now, if we scroll down, you will see Big U is talking to
but he just tricks on himself so effortlessly, bro. Like he's just in the hood telling stories. You can't even do that. Like, what are you talking about? You on camera. You got motherfucking Wack sitting next to you nudging. You got Adam fucking whatever his face is over there like this. Like, keep talking, Brody. Keep talking. Like, what?
Another gentleman in a wiretap call, and that conversation goes, they robbed which is Bricc Baby, from some ish. They made a ninja call his plug, and then they booked him. So in another wiretap call, Big U was talking to somebody who confirms that Bricc Baby made somebody call their plug, and then they robbed the plug. And apparently, Big U only got a portion of the money because they had to split it between 5 to 7 people. And remember the owner of the dispensary that allegedly got robbed by Luce Cannon and Big U? Well, that owner began to cooperate with the feds, right? Began to cooperate with police.
Victim one. That's victim one.
Began to record all his interactions with Big U. When Big U called demanding he bring his weekly payments.
So now we know. Now we know where those recordings came from. They came from victim one, the guy at the dispensary.
Pulled up to give Big U the weekly payments.
Who'd ever thought it? Weed dealers, legal weed dealers becoming informants on the protection money guy.
All of that got recorded on video. This is one of the dudes I really feel. Big U called demanding he bring his weekly payments. When he pulled up to give Big U the weekly payments, all of that got recorded on video. This is one of the dudes I really feel bad for. He was just a legal business owner who opened up a dispensary in the wrong neighborhood that was ran by Big U in the rolling 60s, because you can see here, So why, if he's putting this pressure on everyday citizens, why would I not believe that he didn't have that same pressure on Nip? That's my question. Agreed, give us $2,000 every Monday, and he had to bring $2,000 every Monday, 8 bands a month. It got to a point where, the agreement didn't even matter, right? According to the document, Big U would call him and be like, "Hey, bro, I need $3,000, right? I'm trying to get a."
He was just an ATM at that point, right? Maybe Big U's pressure wasn't working in other places, right? Maybe Big U's pressure wasn't working in other places. He wasn't getting protection money from too many places. Maybe he had to depend on that one. Maybe he was lacking on business. Shout out JP for the $2 super chat. Also, find me proof I'm protecting the twins or clap. JP, I'm going to let you do what you want today. Y'all done had the engagement going in there for a long time. Sounds like fair shit. Sound like fair shit? Look like fair shit? Probably fair shit. What did Martin Lawrence say? I'm a federale.
Tango el gato los pantalones.
Gift for somebody, and he had to bring the money whenever he was called.
Yeah, he was an ATM. That's all that was. He was an ATM. Shout out, Macho. Appreciate your acknowledgement, brother. Salute to you, man. We are a very interactive chat around here, just with respectful people. Disrespectful people, we treat them like bitches and hoes around here and let them, talk tough, and then we put them in the fucking bathroom.
Put them in the fucking bathroom, man.
And then once they're in the bathroom, we'd be like,
Adios, pendejo.
But I don't think we're going to have that problem with you. You sound like cool people. Salute to Humboldt Park. If I was your father, I would have... Oh, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
When he don't, well...
That's crazy. He using the dispensary as an ATM, boy. Jonathan said... Shout out Jonathan for the $2 super chat. Pay $2 to talk shit to the Il Cartel members or get clapped. You could have been sent them 30 warning shots. You could have sent them 60 seconds, 5 minutes. He'd have come back talking this shit. Could have toyed with him. Play with your food.
You see threats right here where it says in the document, Big U told him, do we need to do another takeover like we did before? I think dude was ready to play ball, but once it gets to a point where, you're literally being...
I hear sounds of desperation from Big U and all of this shit, wanting a piece from everywhere. He ain't doing nothing, sitting at the crib scratching his nuts all day.
Drained dry. You are being drained so dry that you don't even have enough to live. Like, you don't even have enough to run your business. Like, you essentially have to tell at this point to survive and live and eat. So the dude began to work with the feds, and the feds began to give him money to give to Big U. He's on camera paying Big U $1,000 of his extortion fee.
Also, if you don't know, you got to keep your mouth shut. You can't be calling people in here broke that just dropped, I don't know, over $100 just yesterday maybe in here, and then dropped another 100 the other day. Like, also, you talking out your ass, man. You ain't showed $2 yet. So stop running around. He's saying that for you it could be $2. JP donates on videos that are not even live, that are premieres. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, for you always in here saying shit that's not true. He's just giving you $2 is not a limit. It's a low starting point for you. You want to talk your shit, because once we put you in the bathroom, it's a wrap, son.
1,500 of his extortion fee, 1,000, and then it got to a point around 2023 where I guess Big U was sort of understanding the feds were investigating him. So then his homeboy began to accept the money on his behalf. Robinson accepted numerous weekly payments.
We ain't seen nothing from you, also. We ain't seen nothing from you. Nothing.
On behalf of Big U, according to the officials. And all of this, by the way, is on camera, including a wiretap.
We ain't getting nothing out of you, and we made your life mean something today. You got to hang out and shit. You hear me? Get cussed out all day. Shout out Omar 6, straight snitching. Everybody's over here snitching on themselves.
That the victim bring them their money. There's a great deal of extortion.
So now he had to switch up. He couldn't pick it up himself no more. Right? He had to send somebody else to pick it up because he thought the RICO was coming instead of just cutting the operation. Some motherfuckers are a snake eating their own ass, man. There's no getting out of it. Shout out JP. You haven't paid a single dollar. Pay what you got. JP pulling HG. Where you at, HG? You gotta come. JP pulling his baller moves today on this fucking dude. All these chapitos are getting picked up daily. Where they getting the names from? Shout out P Never on the check-in. Came in hot. Who's getting popped off? I know they're catching people on both sides, but it seems like the army is on the CJ&G's ass right now. We're gonna look into that hopefully before we get out of here. That guy, Luce Cannon, is the one that began talking about the famous Diddy parties at a podcast. Bruh, he wildin'. He talk about everything. A little too loose at the mouth.
And all of this, by the way, is on camera, including...
And I don't know how you don't catch a violation in your hood for that shit. For being on camera talking all of these things. I just don't get that.
A wiretap.
But then again, it's 2025. It's not 1996.
Where they're demanding that the victim bring them their money. There's a great deal of extortion claims, and if I cover everything, we'll be here all day. All right, we'll be here all day. But I think it's unfortunate. As of now, Big U is innocent until proven guilty. As of now, Luce Cannon is innocent until proven guilty. As of now, Bricc Baby is innocent until proven guilty. Now, I think it's very unfortunate that they find themselves in this situation. And at the end of the day, man, this should be a wake-up call to everybody, bro, that living a life of on the straight and narrow, bro, is always the best option, bro, right? Because it don't matter how long ago you do crimes, bro, it's always going to come back to bite you. Now, this is part one where we address the prostitution, the murder, and the robberies and the extortion. In part two, we're going to do a deep dive into the fraud claims, like the PPP loan, the grid program, development options. So, we're going to take a deep dive into the wire fraud, the embezzlement and things of that such, because it's so complicated, it's so intricate that it's going to take me about 40 minutes as well. So just to not overextend you, we're going to stop.
Shai, that's a great point. Do you think that these LA gang members are too close to Hollywood and they forget how to act? Because I don't see that shit happen in Chicago. I don't envision a world in gangs where any one of my members from my hood could just be, I don't care if I wasn't implicated in the crimes. In a day where RICOs exist and are as prevalent and thrown around as they are, then, I don't understand it. I would think violations would be handed out. Get your motherfucking ass off that internet. In Chicago, there was a time, don't let nobody see you in a picture. Don't let nobody take no picture of you. None of that shit. Pete Nail, Cartel members, and everyone generally in the chat who is in the Bartel Nut Hugger Troll salutes. Eddie Gonzalez is back. All you guys wanted to talk to the twins, and nobody's saying nothing.
Up here, right? But if you're
all right, so shout out. Ain't Chicago made a video talking shit about me? What you mean? Shout out Pete Never.
Watching and you like this video.
Shout out Puerto Flaco. We're gonna hit him with a like, and a sub, and a like. And we're gonna drop the video in the description. Yeah, he don't care about getting clapped. Put him in the fucking bedroom. He said, JP, so you're begging for another grown man? You can block me. I don't care. Bro, we'll talk a couple of guys down the way. They're being in a picture in social media. Bro, we'll take a couple of guys down the way there for being on a picture of social media. Now we on that time. We're on some savagery serial. You gotta relax, Macho. Relax, Macho. We're watching, bro. Relax. Pete Never, shout out for the $10 power chat. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Major violations handed out. I don't never see that shit here. No. He just broke down a whole criminal operation in that sit down, that no jumper. Like, fuck are we talking about here, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, he told the whole thing. All right? Again, shout out P Number for the $10 super chat. Salute to all the donators today. Salute to all my moderators for not pulling the trigger too early. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the nut huggers. Salute to the motherfuckers that got threats. You know, salute to everybody that hung out, hundreds up in the chat. We still got more to check out. I ain't going nowhere. I'm going to take a bathroom break in a minute because, you know, why not? A couple of guys on the way got violated. Yeah, that ain't happening. I apologize. No Chicago gang. Yeah. Let's see. See, that's a dumb statement. Someone just outdid you. Dumb statement. You really think you're smarter than you are, but you know, there's nothing we can do about it. They didn't nip that shit in the bud when you was born, so I don't know what to tell you. Mexicans play real ball in Los Angeles, even in the city of Hollywood. Wow. Everybody need to get off the internet. Should I ban 86? 86 No ban. He hasn't had a bannable offense, but he said he like getting blocked, and he's shitting on your $2. He's shaming you for $2. He ain't spent $1. Wouldn't Zaya call that fucking with my business? He might be fucking with my business, right? So, but 86 him. Don't ban him. Put him in the fucking bedroom. He said he wanted it. He said he wanted it. He asked for it. All right, there's something specific I want to see here that was on Figmunity World last night. Well, not Figmunity World, back on Fig. We saw him do his video turning himself in. Oh, this is what I wanted y'all to see. This 600 shit about the DNA under the fingers.
Task. It's a ClickUp task.
Again,
sure,
I keep telling y'all.
Stuff you normally.
You call him up.
These guys know a lot of shit. You know. These guys they know a lot of shit. 600 and Wack 100, they be knowing a lot of shit, boy.
Yeah, he call you nephew.
I don't call no nigga aunt.
I can't tell the way. Hey, but anyway, write that down.
Let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Be going to go get Terrell and smacking them. They ones that is bigger than me.
Yeah, it's bigger than Nino Brown.
Hey, so how
these
you
the
feel?
niggas on the internet saying I did all the shit.
How you
so
feel
go
about
get
that?
them.
So how you feel about that?
Yeah.
Is that telling or no?
That's crazy. That's actually crazy, you know what I mean?
What 600 got to talking about? What are you talking
now,
about?
this is why part of the reason why my nigga is in there. See, look, I had 600 was talking, right? And he said something. He was the first nigga I seen and with the with the report that said they found Big U's DNA under the young man who got murdered. So I'm like, what? This is what 600 is saying. I'm like, well, how y'all be getting all these reports and all of this shit though? So I'm like, you niggas is lying, man. They just making content. They making content. I was like, because if they found DNA under this under this nigga nails and it was Big U's DNA, they picking your ass up. You feel me? So what I didn't like, you know, and it come to mind, okay, they did find the DNA, so now they got to go ahead, put everything together, the warrant out for your arrest. Yeah. So that's what they was probably getting together.
That's what I was telling you, but you don't listen to me.
Yeah, you definitely weren't telling me shit.
I didn't for real. I thought you wanted,
bitch, you didn't even know.
All right, shout out Pete Nevershot. It's a good live. Salutes. I appreciate you, sir. Again, thank you for the dono. Two completely different types of gangbanging here in LA. Absolutely. But again, this is different. I don't see this as I feel like this is something that happened in LA with this Adam 22 shit and with the internet. It's just too much, man. It's too much. It's too much. They really telling the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help them God. Yes, Pete Never. It was his son's best friend. Right? It was his son's best friend. Right? Eddie Gonzalez, I don't know if you were here earlier. You must have missed it, but I know it was you that said, I said, how does his son feel that his father might have been the one that took out his best friend? You said he knows who his daddy is, right? So then why was his daddy on video just moments later saying, y'all over here tagging my son in this stuff while he's at football practice? What kind of shit is that? I thought he knew what his daddy did. Fuck he crying about it for, you know? Mexican and black, two different policies. Mike Lopez, are you going to make me do an episode about all the shit I seen them do? I don't know who they are or where they from, but they be doing the same shit, arguing the same shit. And they got their own podcasts. You know? No, Eddie, you just got to not fuck with him. Now you fucking with him. I'm starting to think you're in also alt. Don't make me think that alts get banned. Thought you was cool when you came in here, but you very combative too, man. Y'all motherfuckers gotta relax.
No, I watched that video. You didn't even.
Bro, we just had the same argument in the car, and I told you to Google it, and we was getting out right here.
No, I don't think he plays pro. No.
We just had the
no,
same.
you asked me to Google how long does it take
for your DNA to come back. I said, you talking about why didn't it get him? I said it takes time for the DNA to come back. It don't come back overnight. Right or
you
wrong?
You said it take months.
It do.
It depends on what it is.
It do.
To take months. But this particular thing,
okay,
yeah,
now let me tell you.
It took a couple years.
Now let me tell you why it took a couple of years. Because it's not state. The feds whole thing is we got it. Don't worry about nothing. Let us build this shit up.
Smack, shut your ass up, Smack.
Man.
I fucks with you, but shut up.
They say the feds mad at me, the family mad at me, cause Big U on the run. You told Wack and 600, y'all can hate us all y'all want. You told some street niggas, even though we don't like dude, that y'all got information that can get him arrested. What Wack do? Tell the family, tell me, nigga, we need to let this dude know that they got evidence on him tying him to that body. All right?
So remember when the mother texted Wack 100 and told him, listen, they got used DNA, Big used DNA, which we see now is inconclusive, right? But they can't rule him out. And then she told Wack, don't tell anybody, and Wack went and told everybody. And he said he had to tell everybody, otherwise he looked like he was holding information and snitching, basically himself, cooperating. Yeah, us Mexicans snitching too, not just as religious, and just talking on the camera, you know. Oh, his son plays for the Chargers? Oh, maybe I didn't know he was pro. Didn't know that. I thought he was a still college player or whatever. All right, there you go. So this is what he's talking about. Him and Wack knew. Him and Wack felt like they did their due diligence and went and told the family, listen, they're going to come down on him for this. And now everybody's saying they're the ones that orchestrated the shit. And they're like, all we did was put you up on game. Well, you guys surely always got good information all the time, huh? Some Oakland Leaks type shit. We saw how that shit went. What? No mames.
No mommy's wait.
Salutes. All right, again, shout out to the donators. Shout out to the wrenches. Shout out to dudes that can ask a bunch of stupid questions but can't answer good ones. Guillermo Pac wanted him to lick off shots at him. If Raven was here, she'd tell Jonathan to up strap. I think it's time for Fernando to get wrenched, too. Fernando's going to get wrenched. Yeah, I think it's time for that. Let's get it.
Did our part of the streets, bro. You feel me? We only spoke about what Wack do. They street niggas. You told Wack and 600, y'all can hate us all y'all want. You told some street mad at me, cause
they got to say about this shit, man.
Well, they say the feds mad at me, the family mad at me, cause Big U on the run. You told Wack and 600, y'all can hate us all y'all want. You told some street niggas, even though we don't like dude, y'all got information that can get him arrested. What Wack do? Tell the family, tell me, nigga, we need to let this dude know that they got evidence on him tying him to that body. All right? We did our part of the streets, bro. You feel me? We only spoke on what's been released and spoke on what's online. You feel what I'm saying? That's that.
Turn your ideas into videos. Go to artlist.io and get everything you need, all in one place. Music recorded by real artists. Stunning visual.
Let me take.
First of all, I don't know why you capitalizing the word you like that. Everybody's feeling real froggy today. Motherfuckers is real froggy today, right? Mejor que se tranquilizan because I'm a yippee-ki-yay kind of motherfucker. Right? Are you talking about Swifty Blue and Compa Raider at the Trash Bag Boys? Well, maybe that's one thing that I've heard. I don't know all their names. I recognize those two. Maybe that's one show that they were on. You have to pay to talk and walk around in LA. Okay, I don't know what that means. If you are Mexican and from the streets, you cannot speak of politics. So you're saying that those Swifty Blue guys and the Compa Raider guys, those guys pay? I don't know. I just see them being exploited on No Jumper just like everybody else. Game of Park, you funny, Shia. Enjoy your day. Going to shit on also. All right, man. Enjoy.
Put in a fucking bench, man.
Go drop that shit. If you're openly talking politics, it only means one thing. You are no longer in good status. Okay? Cool. You know better than me. That's for sure. But I've seen it, bro. And it's easy for us to pick our side and say that side does it. We don't do that. All right. Boom.
Y'all back. Y'all remember 2 years ago, Bricc Baby got arrested. Got hit by the feds. They found a chopper in his house. I don't know how niggas get hit by the feds, bro. They don't make mistakes. They get hit by the feds. You find a chopper in your house, and you out of jail. Then you tell niggas that it was a state case. Then you tell niggas that you got out. Then you tell niggas you bailed out. You hitting state to state, no ankle monitor. How is this possible, right? But it's around time the homies like, Bricc Baby, you can't come to the hood, bro. So he had to call me to have to bring him back. You feel me? I put the blanket over.
All right, so he got popped. He got out right away. The hood didn't want him around. He was in bad standing. 600, I guess, with no evidence to the wiser, took him right back in there, and that's when, remember, we heard earlier he was telling, Bricc Baby was telling all the business to him about what was going on. Shout out JP, Shy Eddie Gonzalez been talking spicy with also too. Yeah, but Eddie's a little, he's not as frequent. He got less time on his hands. You know what I'm saying? So let him live for now. Salutes. I appreciate you, JP. Motherfucker on a warpath. He wants y'all to go home.
Go home and get your fucking shine box.
Right, this is Sparta. Minus all the little, touching and tugging and shit. All right, again. Salutes to the donators. Look at this guy. Nobody's trying to scare you, bro. Who's scared in the chat? What are you talking about, Eddie Gonzalez? You get scared. He was talking to me. But Eddie, I asked you a question. But whatever. It was logical too, but I see how it goes. I see how it goes with these new guys.
You got out. Then
You gonna learn. You gonna learn.
Niggas, you bailed out. You hitting state to state. No ankle monitor. How is this possible, right? But it's around time. The homies like, Bricc, baby, you can't come to the hood, bro. So he had to call me to have to bring him back. You feel me? I put the blanket over him. They go live, nigga. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing to you on my watch. Whatever. So me and Bricc, we cool at this time, because now he need me to get him to the hood, so he telling me everything. He like, bro, they got a big Rico. I'm like, ooh, for real? I'm like, man, what's going on? I remember back in the day, you know what I'm saying, with the injunction boys, you feel me? They put an injunction. He like, nah, it ain't a 6-0 Rico. You straight, homies, you straight. It's a big Rico.
Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru on the check-in. Salute, sir. That's how we know who. Okay, got you, Mike Lopez. You gotta have gotta put a tag on him, a scarlet letter. The real Ed Eddie on the chat. Salute Ed the Hip Hop Guru.
Yeah, everybody he messed with. They tied Cuz to that hot one, that little young nigga out there in Vegas.
All right, that's the Rashawn Williams case right there. These guys had all the information. Bricc Baby had it. 600 had it. Wack 100 had it. Psh. Anybody on the internet talking anything about gangs is a dumbass and belongs in jail. Yeah, that's where they're going. JP, is power chat time? P's funny. P want JP to walk in like this. Leave JP alone. JP been up for like 4 days, man. That boy been in the chat wilding.
I'm like, huh? What young nigga? You feel me? Like, then we did the research. We like,
shout out Robert. Have a good one, bro. Salutes. Robert was like you guys one time when he first got here. Yeah, he quickly recognized we were his kind of people, and he chilled the fuck out. You know what I mean? Salutes. Have a good day. Get that money.
Millions. Oh, Lil Cuz that was living with him, they tied him to that one? Like, ooh, that's ugly.
The kid that was living with him. So he getting all this information for Bricc Baby, who he's bringing back to the hood after Bricc Baby got locked up, then released, and then was all over the place. No limitations, no nothing. The hood questioning why.
You feel me? Like, then we did the research. We like, oh, Lil Cuz that was living with him, they tied him to that one? Like, ooh, that's ugly. They're like, it's ugly for Cuz. They want Cuz in jail, gang. I'm like, ooh, right? Fast forward, I don't want to make the video too long. Fast forward a little bit. I talked to the mama. She like, nigga, them niggas killed my son. I'm like, what? What's going on? You feel me? I lost contact with her. Just this month. She like, hey. She went online and was like, hey, they found Big U's DNA under my son's fingernails. They coming to get him for killing my boy. So, we like, damn. Like Wack said, if we knew they was coming, based on what the detectives told the family, and not tell Big U, y'all would have been like, Wack, 600, y'all niggas wrong, cuz y'all know they was coming to get him. Why y'all didn't tell him? So
he's right. He is right. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru for the $2 super chat. Arriba Michoacan, 57th Street. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. Matter of fact, let me go back and see if I could. Boom. Still can't. Why not? Let me see. Okay, fucking cable box.
We had to put it out there, put it out so it'd be believable. So he like, damn, if you know what you involved in, you like, hold on, let me get little. Big, you on the run right now. You feel what I'm saying? And y'all can look up the article. It's bad work.
Being a content creator can feel like you've always got to be on, always live. It's over.
No, I said this, though. I said maybe he put that out there. Be like, bruh, get the fuck on, homie. Because niggas he paying attention to all what these niggas is saying. So they don't get along. Niggas don't be helping. Niggas don't be, you know, don't be seeing eye to eye. But I think he helped him in this instance. That's crazy, bro. Like, yeah, get little real quick, bro. Even though you finna go down, get little, my boy.
Listen, homie. I mean, it's just, bro, it's bad work, bro. Like, if you look at the, they got homies on there, Luce Cannon in jail, you know what I'm saying, Bricc Baby in jail, my big homie.
I thought Wack said Southside is telling on blacks. Your people telling on each other. They sure the fuck are. Wack said a lot of bullshit, though. My super chat wasn't working yesterday. Salute to you at the Hip Hop Guru. I appreciate you, sir. Again, I appreciate all the donators, all the wrenches, usual suspects, the mama werewolves, the newbies, the OBs. Salute to all of you. I saw 323G in here earlier, too. I missed it. I was in the middle of some shit. But salutes. All right. In jail.
Hop in jail, Blueface in jail, Kyra in jail, you feel Ronnie Mack in jail, Bear Club. Man, it's a lot, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot. And if you look at the article, I mean, if you look at the news release, the press release, I'm gonna just play a little bit of it for you.
I don't need that shit.
Here to announce federal criminal charges against Eugene.
And then I wanted to hear this. This is a conversation.
Send me that link, baby. Is that the
Flacco? They going head to head. Los Angeles, California. So make sure, man, he got the content. This is what he do. He waiting. I wanted you to.
Sir.
Let me see. 1250. Is this the video?
Yes, sir. That is, sir. You're gonna hear the victim mama and sister talking.
Yeah, this is the victim's mama and sister. I think on the phone with Wack 100. Shout out to Back on Fig. I fuck with Back on Fig. I fuck with Community. Duno. Salute to all those guys. I'm glad they getting money in this space. I'm glad they got away from No Jumper. I'm glad they doing their own thing and they still there. Salutes to them. Salutes to them. They truly have made that transition in the game from one thing to another. Salutes to them. 99% of these gangsters that are on YouTube are the ones that didn't make the cut, so they tell and think they're going to go viral and get that money. I thought Wack was a lawyer. The wackest of lawyers. El Toro, free all the people put all in minimum security. Federal MA on home confinement that will give everybody reason to get their custody level down. Salutes. Best podcast in the game. Appreciate you, sir. Salutes. Eddie and you behaving like a female doing all the good shit. You didn't make the cut either. Shout out Rodriguez. Wack is a fed. Pete, Wack is a fed. According to Guillermo Pac. Salutes. All right. So this is the mother. This is of the slain rapper. The whole studio situation. This is the mother and the sister talking to Wack 100.
I ain't bullshitting with you.
All right, we was 1250, homie. Let me drag this over so the people can see real quick.
I'm not bullshitting with you, Terrell. I do this content shit, man. You know what I mean?
I remember Big U paid for people to get out of jail during COVID. He's saying those type of things are the reasons that he's being brought down now. But to me, they got too much damning shit on him. They got him talking. They got just so much shit, so many stories, so many internet. They gave it all up, man. They gave all the recipe to their own RICO case. They gave it all away. And I'm not supposed to call them stupid for it. I'm supposed to say free them. Fuck them. They should have said free them before they did all that stupid shit. Ain't nobody tell you to do all that stupid shit.
This out your level. You don't know about all this shit.
I'm learning. I wanted you to come tap me in.
You taught me something. Now I'm teaching you something about this.
Tap me in, my boy.
I'm tapping you in.
Tap me in. Let's do it.
Look what I get Thursday. BTR. I shut the fuck up, man. Every time I try to get warning, they saying I'm doing something weird, right? You see that, right?
So he's saying, I get information, I give it up, I talk about it. People say I'm doing something weird, so I need to stop talking about it. But don't come at me when I don't talk about it and say I didn't warn nobody. That's his play. Shout out Zoraida on the check-in. Salute. We need like the reggaeton horns. But right here, we'll just do this one for Zoraida anyway. Shout out Zoraida. joining us. She said, Shy Ill Cartel chat. I'm late, but I made it. Salutes to you. Appreciate you being here. All right? It's been a day. A good feeling is when your hood tells you. A good feeling is when your hood tells you. Salute to y'all. We had a great stream today. I had a good time. We had a couple mamabichos in here. But we good. I enjoy the day streams. Tomorrow we at night, 7 or 8 p.m. CST. Tomorrow night. That you made it out, don't even come back. That's it. That was Nip's mistake. You know?
You see what they sent me, right?
Hell yeah.
I don't ask for that shit. Did you send me that link, baby? That's the same link you sent me? Because Chuck said ain't nothing there. Maybe you got something different. Was that what you sent me? Oh, okay. He'll find it. All right, E, let's let it rip. A to Z. So this is what I got March 3rd. What y'all about to hear is what I got March 3rd. And if y'all trace the timeline, even though I didn't fuck with the nigga tried to snake me and all kind of other crazy shit. I still did it. Go ahead, let
so
it.
Wack saying he tried to give him, even though he didn't fuck with him, he tried to give him a heads up.
Okay, well, let me understand something, right?
That's Wack's voice you're hearing.
What year was your brother killed?
My brother was killed in 22.
So it took them 3 years to do fucking DNA?
They said that Big U was running for a long time, like he didn't want to take the DNA test.
But here goes the thing. Big U's DNA is already on file for when he paroled. You see what I'm saying? Like my DNA is on file. Like right now, if I did something and I left some blood or saliva and they run it to the system, it's gonna match me. When I paroled out the penitentiary, they made me swab. But then again, Big U had a dope case, huh? He might not have. So that he probably wasn't. He had a dope case, it's conspiracy. So
He corrected himself there because I was wondering what he was trying to get at.
His DNA test in my brother's nails.
Okay, so
they found his DNA test in my brother's nails.
Okay, so that's bad work.
So that means my brother's fault.
Yeah, didn't you tell me that your brother friend said?
Oh damn.
Need the perfect voice for your video game character?
It was something going on, a fight or something?
Something was going on. When I told you that Big U had popped up at my brother Airbnb.
Yeah, my boy.
Tapping you in.
Hold on.
You got something different.
Well, it took them. But here goes the thing. Big U's DNA, and they made me swab, but then again, he probably wasn't. He had a dope case, it's conspiracy. So
they found his DNA test in my brother's nails.
Okay, so that's bad work.
So that means my brother's fault.
Yeah, didn't you tell me that your brother friend said it was something going on, a fight or something?
Something was going on. When I told you.
Why does it feels like whenever Wack's talking, whether you can see him or not, I always feel like his tone is like the tone of remember that time that he just always feels like that to me. You know what I mean? For anyone who knows me and as a member of the usual suspects, I apologize, but I'm officially no longer Mr. Nice Guy. For the rest of the live, I'm Mr. Nice Watch.
You don't want no problems.
That Big U had popped up at my brother Airbnb.
In Vegas.
Something was going on. When I told you that Big U had popped up at my brother Airbnb.
In Vegas.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And the best friend was there or whatever, but the best friend said that he didn't want to talk to my brother in front of him, so he pulled my brother upstairs to the side. He said that he knew something was going on because when Big U left and my brother came, when Big U left the Airbnb and my brother came back downstairs, he said his whole energy was off.
So what did
But the
he
best
have
friend
going on
ended up
with
leaving my brother the next morning.
Yeah, I remember you told me that. And how long after that did they find your brother? The next day or next couple days?
The next day. They found him the next day.
Wow. So what the fuck did he have going on with Big U? What was they doing?
Hold on. Let my mom tell you because she know everything. Hold on.
Get mama ass on the phone. Mama know what's up. She's probably telling the wrong motherfucker, but Mama know what's up. Mama just want justice for her baby. You know? That's it.
They find that shit under them nails. Your ass is grass.
They find that under them nails, dude ass is grass.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
The reason why when niggas was...
Hey, I told you. I got the content.
I fucked up the whole time stamp, man. Fuck.
Fucking up, Terrell.
I'm okay. How you doing?
Good.
That's crazy.
Search warrant.
I'm bringing you good content, and this is how you treat your...
I'm okay. How you doing?
Good. I was tripping.
Okay, there we go.
All right, now listen.
Yeah.
Bro, how should I put it? Like, I don't even want to say that because people going to put change in that. No, I'm going to leave that alone. No. I'll tell you off camera. But not on camera.
Smack trying to be careful with his words.
In my right mind, and I'm speaking my...
So, I said foul. Less than that, how you get the problem? Man.
2 years.
You ain't playing.
They laughing, talking about they kept the tooth. I don't want that tooth.
Come on.
Let's go back to the video, man.
Well, let's get to it.
And that it took 3 years.
4 years.
To run DNA.
It just made.
So what? They was contacting Big U to come give up DNA and he wouldn't do it?
Well, what had happened was when they was doing the investigation.
Okay, I got a super chat that said Los Angeles Times newspaper said the DNA is inconclusive. We don't know how true that is, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Trap News Network, man, for giving my boy Smack the latest and the greatest news, you feel me? I told y'all 600 and Wack was rats. That's what he said on the super chat. Shout out to you.
And 600 his cousin. Let's
oh my God, homie.
Truth in the detail. That's just...
Eddie Gonzalez, do you not understand that the man is playing with you like a cat plays with a mouse? Right? You become the content, bro. They respect everyone in the chat. Wack 100 gets everyone's paperwork from the person that typed it up. That's what it seemed like.
And they wanted to take down DNA. He wouldn't give them his DNA, so they had to serve him a search warrant to get his DNA.
So they served him to get his DNA. He didn't come in voluntarily, kicking and screaming.
You know what's crazy about that? When we paroled out of CDC penitentiary, they take our DNA from us upon parole. They probably wasn't thinking. Like my DNA, when I paroled in 1999, they swapped my mouth, all that, and they put it in the system. So let's say if I committed a crime and left some DNA, if they swab that DNA and put it in the system, it'll show. But that's California. It might be because the Nevada's not linked. Could be that. Because Nevada people, is this the feds or Nevada PD on your son's murder?
It's both. They transferred the case to the FBI out there in Vegas, and Las Vegas police department is still handling the case as well.
So when did the test come back? When did the DNA come back?
It came back 2 months ago.
And they still ain't arrested the nigga?
Well, they told me between me and you, please
Yeah.
Wack one. Between me and you, don't tell nobody because they don't want nobody to know.
Don't tell nobody. They don't want nobody to know. You might ruin everything.
They're going to be making an arrest the ending of March, the beginning of April.
And guess what? That lady's timeline was on point. Because here we are. It took place March 19th. Today's the 20th.
Got you. I'm going to sit back and watch the show.
You ain't going to sit back and watch shit. You was going to get on the phone, call 600, call dude's family. You did all that shit.
And they basically going to put his case and Nipsey Hussle case together.
Oh, listen, mama ain't been wrong so far, right? She said that there was going to be arrests in March. She also said there was DNA. We know that's inconclusive, but again, he can't be ruled out. But if they put his case and Nipsey's case together, that opens a whole new can of worms right there.
Same person.
I'm going to sit back and watch the show.
Listen, shortly after, there's a video. I'll pop it up if I could remember. There's a video shortly after Nipsey's termination. Somebody in a chat during a live stream that Big U was on said justice for Nip. And you can see Big U look at that shit and he points out the thing and he looks at his guys and he said justice for Nip and everybody busted out laughing. Did Wack tell? I don't know. According as far as Big U's concerned, Wack told because Wack been saying all the shit that he do on the internet and that's what the investigators are investigating. But unfortunately, I think a lot of this Big U shit he put on himself, and who knows who's talking on him out there. Could be Wack, could be allegedly, could be everybody. Who knows? It's just everybody's talking. First of all, they don't even have to be talking behind closed doors. It's just what video did they say what on? Because we already saw Luce Cannon on this live stream right here in the video, incriminate himself all over the place. Power isn't the need to command power. Exactly. If you go in the system in Cali, they have your DNA. It reminds me of the disconnect between LA and Vegas for the Tupac Biggie shit. They can never get it together. They can never fucking figure it out, bro. They are anti, cooperation with each other. So people's justice gets caught up in their bullshit, if you ask me. Rest in peace, Valletta Wallace and Feeney Shakur.
And they basically gonna put his case and Nipsey Hussle case together. The same person that the DNA the lawyer for Nipsey Hussle is gonna be doing my brother case too.
You mean the DA?
Yeah. Yeah.
District Attorney. Oh, okay.
So when you're ready for me to come do my story, I'm ready.
You let me know when you're ready. You want to wait till the arrest? I'm saying, when do you want to arrest? Oh, you want to wait till the arrest, or you want to wait till prior to?
I can wait till the arrest.
All right, I'll schedule you. When they make the arrest, whatever Thursday that is, we'll get you right in.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Y'all call me if y'all need me or need a platform, or y'all need something to get out, anything, do the dirty work, just hit me. I'll get it done for you.
Okay.
But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep everything. I'm gonna keep everything under the rug until they do what they do.
So did you see my message on that broadcast that I seen you on yesterday? With
no, because I don't be reading shit.
Oh, okay.
Unless it come to my phone. Girl, you know I wear glasses, nigga. But if you send it to my phone, I'm gonna see it.
Okay.
Nay, make sure your mama got my number.
Okay, I will.
All right, I'm here if y'all need.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so that was that. You got Big U's mugshot right here. No, that ain't today's mugshot. I already had that one. Let's see.
Nigga, shut your ass up,
Let's see if this paperwork that they got is the same paperwork I got.
There's no way the internet is fucking with you.
Yeah, Kanye's wilding right now. Let's see. All right, I think we good here. Saw this paperwork and what page?
I'm trying to find the shit where he called out Jay-Z kid.
Yeah, fuck all that. All right, what I want to get to is I want to hear what Adam 22 got to say about any of this shit. Shout out Pete Never, salutes.
The document's on sale, so I'm pretty sure somebody like 1090J, Traveler Ross, gonna be doing a breakdown.
The whole thing down.
Giving out, you know what I'm saying? But it's unfortunate, but like, damn. Cause half the time you hear niggas on here talking, you don't think the shit just gonna go up how it go up.
What's going on with you, brother?
Oh, the Mexicans was late today, huh?
What's up now?
Hey. I said we was both late today. You gotta come. Oh, okay. Go ahead.
What's the word, Brody?
Yo, I need a pair of the Reebok Classics.
Hopefully everybody
Look, we reading super chats. If y'all got super chats, send them in. We answering everything. It gotta be $5 or above.
Boy, you teared it up.
Huh?
You teared it up.
Oh, you never met him, Hellcat?
I'm Hellcat.
No one will ever dictate what I say in any chat. Coming from the guy that said, "What's your problem with also Shy?" My fucking business. That's my problem with him.
Right.
This is a law-abiding citizen. Right? He's a great guy.
The video you want that?
It's not my fault. I just want to say that I was just as astounded as many of you to see this news come down.
Yeah,
I just want to say that.
It's not my fault. That's your boy right there. Wipe his hands of the culture when he doesn't need it. Right? You know the amount of shit that guy's platform has started out there? That's crazy. I bet out there ordered it here in Wisconsin. I'm trying to understand what was going on. I haven't seen any of this.
I just backed you up and said it's not your fault.
It's not my fault. I just want to say that I was just as astounded as many of you to see this news come down. It feels like the cops want to be part of the narrative of the podcast last night. They saw how good it was doing, and they were like, you know, we got to swoop in here. So I just want to say, free Bricc baby, free Luce, even free Big Uterus. We need all the Crips back on the streets.
See, like shit like that's funny because he know he walk around with security, and when Big U was walking the street, there was never a chance of him getting the fucking shit slapped out, an eyeball slapped out of his fucking head. I just don't respect that guy. I don't like him. He reminds me of some of the motherfuckers that be in here. Shout out Pete Never. This one's for the trolls. Salutes to you, sir. I appreciate you. All right, let me drop my hundreds in there because I run out of time to drop the hundreds in there. I got to get it in there before it doesn't allow me. He say shit like that. He'd never say that shit to Deuce. Deuce sat there. He's been nothing but respectful. He'd never say that to Deuce's face. He just, that's some, I don't know, man. And to him, it's just funny. To him, it's just a joke. Shy, in a nutshell, what I missed. We've just been on the Big U shit. His charges consist of him unaliving his son's best friend, who was a rapper that he signed to his own label, that Big U signed to his own label, sent to Las Vegas to make songs in the studio, got word that the kid wasn't making the songs, supposedly went out there, made the kid make some songs, so the kids made a diss record against him. They had an altercation in the studio. Supposedly and allegedly, they left from there, made the kid take his stuff out of his Airbnb. His phone went off from 12:30 that night to 2:30 or 2:15 in the morning. He showed back up to the studio without the kid, sweating. Said he came from the gym. 6 hours later, the kid was found thrown on the side of the road. And it took Vegas PD 3 years, 4 years to get the DNA. DNA came back inconclusive. And we've also covered all of the times that these guys, or not all of the times, but just a couple of very strong times that these guys snitched on each other on TV. And then we got rid of a couple mamabichos. There was a war in the chat for a long time. P came in, Think Like a Kingpin came. Salutes to P Flores. Kane dropped $100 on the super chat. And JP been dropping donos and busting asses. P dropping donos. Salutes to everybody that dropped a dono today. Shout out to Roofer. Shout out to Fernando. All right. Shout out to everybody that dropped a dono. All the wrenches. It's been a day. Wack was trying to extort Nip family about the tape. Yeah, that too. That too. Boom. So hopefully that covered it in a nutshell. Now we're going to listen to what Adam's expletive ass want to say. He exploited the situation. You know, all this shit happened on his channel. People snitching on themselves.
Without them, we're going to resort even
Free Luce.
They saw how good it was doing, and they were like, you know, we got to swoop in here. So I just want to say, free Bricc baby, free Luce, even
free Luce,
free big uterus. We need all the Crips back on the streets. Without them, we're going to resort to bisexual podcast hosts like Gunner, Mexican terrorists like F Nasty and Icon, and even Mississippi jits like Remo.
They all catch a check from him so he could just walk around saying whatever the fuck he wants.
Come on, man. I don't know what else to say. It's a terrible situation. What are we doing?
How do you feel about it, pal?
How do I feel about it? I feel very, you know, upset. Like, we spent the last fucking 2 years building up Bricc baby, making people love him, and it felt like the podcast was like reaching a...
You heard that? You heard that narcissistic ass shit right there? Why he feel bad? How do you feel about it? Man, I feel like we invested a lot into Bricc baby, into making him a star, and now it's all over. We spent a lot of money on a guy we can't even use anymore. But don't worry, we're going to talk about him in his case, you know, till the sun come up. Shit crazy to me, man. Shout out Zoraida, salutes.
A climax. We're like 4 or 5 episodes in a row that had like 100K plus. Last night we spent the last... Come on. And even Mississippi... What are we doing?
How do you feel about it, pal?
How do I feel about it? I feel very, you know, upset. Like, we spent the last fucking 2 years building up Bricc baby, making people love him, and it felt like the podcast was like reaching a climax. We're like 4 or 5 episodes in a row.
How do you feel about it? I feel bad. We put so much into Bricc baby. It's just fucking ridiculous, man. It's just ridiculous.
How do you feel about it, pal?
How do I feel about it? I feel very, you know, upset. Like, we spent the last fucking 2 years building up Bricc baby, making people love him, and it felt like the podcast was like reaching a climax. We're like 4 or 5 episodes in a row that had like 100K plus. Last night we had more viewers than we had on the November show in the past couple years, and it's just like, damn. But I'm not gonna lie, that whole time people make a big thing out of it. Wack has tried to bring it up a million times, but Bricc got his house raided about 2 years ago. They allegedly found an AK. I don't know if that's 100% true, but that's what Wack was always saying. And when that charge never got filed, Wack's argument was, oh, you must be a snitch because it never got filed. But then the other theory that we all heard in the background was like, oh, well, what if it's going to get wrapped up into a federal indictment, because then it would make sense that the cops would like pass on it for a couple years to let shit build up. So it seemed like that's my guess for what they got on Bricc, because I haven't seen any of the paperwork that says anything really about what Bricc or Luce are being charged with, you know? So that shit is all still kind of up in the air of like exactly what they were doing. Like, one part of it though, I will say, is that I'm shocked by how little of this shit is news to me, because like the whole Big U murder thing, the last Adam and Wack podcast is about that exact thing. Wack was talking about the whole fucking time. 600 talked about it a million times. And then some of the Luce and Bricc stuff or whatever, like even Luce's came on the podcast before. I could say this because it's out there. It's on the podcast. And he said that he used to be the muscle for Big U doing what? Extorting weed dealers or whatever. And like now we're reading the paperwork and you're like, oh, that was real, because it says it right here in the fucking paperwork that that's what they're coming down on.
People, you got to recognize when people don't have your best interests at heart. And you got to recognize when you don't have your own best interests at heart. Shut your mouth on the internet talking about shit like that. They wild.
I think in Luce's head, it's like, oh, no, that was 2-3 years ago, so I could talk about it. It's all good. Exactly, yeah. I feel like a lot of people think that they did something 2 years ago and that means that it's gone, but I don't think
they're not going to sacrifice their investigation for any little charge.
Nah, facts. I don't know,
some slide.
Crazy.
Dang. Well, that's what I said earlier, that they did with whatever they found at Loose Cannon's spot too, that they were going to roll that shit up, you know?
Yeah, the best thing we could say is that we still haven't really seen like what they got on Bricc or what they got on Luce. So hopefully, maybe
they
they
have something too
hopefully
bad.
it'll be little shit and it's not
Are
as
you
big a deal.
talking to me? State who you talking to, Eddie Gonzalez. You talking to me? Because you've been talking to everybody else today. You talking to me? Eddie Gonzalez? Also, all nut hugger. Is it nut hugging when you're protecting rats or when you're talking down to them? I don't protect no rats. I ain't here to protect nobody, especially you. You're not protected. You know? I guess some people are delusional. Motherfuckers like you that can't find the subject and get it right. Huh? You claim to have been here for so long. You popped in the other day. You done changed your AVI from a E to whatever the fuck it is now. But you still don't get it. They could protect themselves. They was in there talking their shit to you. I was busy doing my show. I didn't pay attention to what y'all had to talk about. I don't have to protect them. They grown men. All right? What I do have to do is protect the truth. And when you motherfuckers come in here skewing it, and you're super fans of one set of fucking cooperators, listen, bro. Stay out the game. Especially motherfuckers like you that can't get it together. Like talking about delusion, don't realize how delusional you are. Shut your ass up.
Deal is the murder charge that they put on Big U, you know?
Yeesh.
But damn, Big U 59 or some shit.
That's a life sentence, whatever they give him.
More or less, right? That's
Shit.
crazy.
And you know the feds have the highest conviction rate of any of any.
That is what they say.
100%.
They crossing T's and dotting I's.
Young Thug was like the example. Oh, niggas be beating.
Now, Adam, let me ask you this:
No,
How
they
much?
don't.
How much
State Rico, though.
do you think the
State Rico?
How much do you think the
well,
pop?
then you should have fucking done it because you didn't got me on it. You know what I mean? Sound like you was talking to me. All right. JP just playing with a mouse. He you know. We have a good time in here. It's motherfuckers that come in here
Podcast
got an
played
agenda.
a part in them
Nut
getting
hugging.
picked up last night? Because it seemed like, do you think the podcast played a part in them getting picked up last night? Because it seemed like after Luce and Bricc came together, hours later they got arrested.
I mean,
You think the
timing-wise, that is very odd. But they also came together. Why'd they come together? They came together because Luce was mad at Lovejoy and Wack for putting shit out there about Big U. So it's like there was all this shit building up where, like, you know, people were starting to get the idea, oh, they're building a case against Big U. And Luce was mad at, even though he hates Big U, he was mad at 600 and Wack for talking about it so much. So that was kind of the thing that led to them.
How could
even being
Luce be mad at anybody for talking about anything too much? The guy that literally went up there on that podcast and said, I was the muscle, I pulled robberies for him. He pulled moves, manipulation tactics to turn shit around and to regain the contract of the protection after I done robbed these motherfuckers already. He told that whole story there. And he's mad at somebody else for saying something? Though everybody should have.
on the podcast together, but you got to think about it from the Fed's perspective that they probably are realizing like, oh, everybody's putting the pieces together on this and they're kind of figuring it out. So I guess now is a good time for us to swoop in and get them.
And one would say, because to not be a hypocrite, they were saying that Luce was putting on allegations when he was saying that he got the phone call about Nipsey, 30 seconds, 30 or whatever, and then he called.
Yeah, Luce went on No Jumper and said that 30 minutes before Nipsey Hussle was unalived, he got a call from Big U that said, damn, somebody got Nip. Said that he called Nip as soon as he hung up with Big U. And Big U and Nip answered the phone. And Luce didn't say nothing about it. And I said, there's an easy solution to all of that. What was the phone calls that Nip got leading up to his unaliving? That's the confirmation for that right then and there. Am I wrong? Tell me if I'm wrong. Would the feds send Big U to El Salvador? I will say this. They are throwing around that leader word all over the place for him. All right? So they're gonna kingpin him. And I don't know, man. That's a question for upper echelon. If you're gonna go to the El Salvador jail, That would be crazy, wouldn't it? That would set a precedent. What do y'all think? That'd be the end of game, man? I don't know. Shannon, the beginning I was on my way to the library, hit a small patch of slush, went to the ditch and hit the Verizon cable box. You need to sue Verizon for that box being there. Get it out of there. Salutes. Glad you're safe. I wonder if he get a bond. Who? You? No. He's not getting no bond. More Mexicans love Nip in LA than his own people, man. Nip was in the mix, man. Nip was in the mix.
He got the phone call about Nipsey, 30 seconds, 30 or whatever, and then he called Luce. So they were saying, like, essentially you was kind of like draw snitching in a way by doing that. But then when Christopher Lovejoy get to talking about a case,
Christopher Lovejoy is 600, y'all.
You're upset with it. Maybe Luce knew he was tied to something. I'm not saying he was, but maybe that's why he wanted Bricc, or he wanted Christopher Lovejoy
critical than the
to, you know what I'm saying, slow down with what he was saying.
You would think that Big U is probably not the trigger man on a murder. That he's probably got dudes around him that could do it for him. Although who knows? Maybe it was just a crime of passion where he was just so mad about some shit. Because that's what it said. I don't know if you guys got to that point, but they're saying that Big U had this artist who was this younger dude.
I read it.
He was. Oh, you already read all that out loud? Mm-hmm. He was supposed to, record in their studio. He didn't want to record. Instead, he did a diss song against Big U, which is kind of like...
Shout out Aristio Jr. Gangster life been outlawed a long time ago. Ta cabrón, stay up. Ta cabrón indeed. You know? Again, I say it all the time. There's more ways to get paid than any time before. So get paid and leave the game alone. The streets is dead. The game is bullshit. The only ones that are arguing me with that are the ones that wish they were there and the ones that are out there, you know? The ones that wish, they don't know shit about it. They can't even speak on it. There's no bail on unaliving high-profile cases, especially after OJ. End up in a fucking Bronco. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Y'all hundreds up in the chat. Upper Echelon says, Shy, I don't think El Salvador prisons are made for cooperators. Oh, shit. Well, we haven't gotten that far yet, bro. All right? We don't know who's cooperated yet. The fuck?
That tripped me out because that's an old Wack 100. Big U had this artist who was this younger dude.
I read it.
He was. Oh, you already read all that out loud? Mm-hmm. He was supposed to, record in their studio. He didn't want to record. Instead, he did a diss song against Big U, which is kind of like that tripped me out because that's an old Wack 100 tactic. I remember True Car doing like a fake beef with Wack, like he's trying to get True Car to get some motion, so he tells him, like, I could tell that Wack told him, like, yo, beef with me. You got to go make a story where you come against me or whatever. Yeah. Apparently, Big U feels differently about it.
Shy, I do. I can predict the future. Salutes. Eddie Water get hit in the head with the wrench. I had something to say, I lost it.
If that shit really happened the way they're saying it happened, then he took it to the furthest extent.
Oh, it's funny that he says that about the rap shit because Nip did a song that everybody think is about you. Maybe I played it at the end. I played it before. It's called You Don't Have a Clue. And it basically sounds like everything you're hearing Big U be accused of. So maybe we'll break down the lyrics of that later before we get out of here. I've been here too long anyway, but let's get it. We're almost there.
Apparently, Big U feels differently about a diss song because if that shit really happened the way they're saying it happened, then he took it to the furthest extent.
Yeah.
But
allegedly, they said a body got dragged through the desert.
Yeah, they said his body was dropped off in the desert and
free them niggas.
Yeah, that's brave.
Usually, though, when there's a case like this, like
wait, what?
Desert and
free them niggas.
Suspect don't want to hear none of that shit. Free them, no matter what they did, no matter who they unalived, no matter what dirty shit they did. Until you on the other side of that shit, bro. Until you on the other side of somebody's lack of loyalty, morals, respect, any of it. Shit's funny to me, but it's coming from a guy that wears shirts, Escobar and Chapo shirts and shit. All of these guys do.
Yeah, that's brave.
Usually, though, when there's a case like this, like, think about when Dirk got arrested. We were all so shocked. This is not that shocking because there had been so much lead up to it online where it was like there's so much that had been leading up to this. I don't know. It's like
It was too much
True.
talking. Niggas was talking way too much.
Way too
We
much.
knew
there
that
you
shit
go.
was
Now you admitting the truth. It was too much talking. Too much talking. That's a fact right there. Too much talking.
coming because these niggas told on it already.
So now that it was Big U's
talking way too much.
Way too
We
much.
knew that shit was coming because these niggas told on it already.
So now that it was Big U's ops talking about it. You know, it's not like it was his homies talking about it.
We just heard people with a microphone though. It's niggas on the street that's doing way more talking than that.
Yeah, because
And
we ain't
who's
hear
gonna be
nothing about
telling is the craziest shit about this, yeah.
Well, apparently to Wack on Clubhouse was saying some guy named Flossie or something. That's the name that I kept hearing.
The white
Not,
dude?
not that dog.
I'm gonna say, don't put my boy in it. He ain't got nothing to do with it.
Not that
That's
guy.
Hellcat's homie.
It's
My
another
boy.
guy that I heard they were saying that him and Big U might have been putting on. I don't even know who Flossie is. Not the same one. Not the white
Probably
dude
for
Flossie.
sure a different Flossie.
But yeah, 100% different Flossie.
It's not Flossie.
Not Flossie. Shout out to
Now,
Flossie.
my thing is questions that, because, you know, Chicago people was asking me, they was like, how much of this shit do you think is tied to the Little Dirk shit, if anything?
Because Brick's about to be sitting in the feds with Dirk. Like, realistically, they
It's
probably
probably
about
at
to
the
have a
same
reunion, and Dirk's going to say, hey, why'd you do that song with Adam and Lush about me?
Wow.
You think that might be the first question Dirk asked?
And Adam laughs about that shit. Because Adam's not the one that got to answer for that shit in jail. This shit's crazy. This guy here is something else. Fucking BMX guy in the middle of mad politics over here. Damn, Echelon, clap the motherfucker. Nah, that... Shy, can I put everyone in the bathroom as an example of what happens when people think of themselves? Did Adam use the N-word? I didn't hear it.
Nah,
realistically, they probably about to have a
same
reunion, and Dirk's going to say, hey, why?
I said, I'm tired of dudes hating today. What'd you give him? How much time you give him? I used my wrench. Sure did. JP's proud of you right now.
Did you do that song with Adam and Lush about me?
Wow.
You think that might be the first question Dirk asked?
Nah, I think Dirk got other questions, but...
Yeah, probably.
I agree.
You know, the whole thing was everyone was trying to allude that Bricc was co-conspirator number 4 who dropped the low and gave, you know, the OTF dudes, Quando Rondo and them location. So a lot of people...
All right, so they're saying that... Salutes, like 1 minute. They're saying that what they're talking about is, so Little Dirk had, for those that don't know, Little Dirk had a case. Little Dirk's case is a unaliving for hire case, and there's co-conspirator number 4, which people have alluded to, is allegedly Bricc Baby, same Bricc Baby that's involved in this whole Big U situation, and that Bricc Baby gave up the location of some shit, and you know, he's connected to that case. So they're trying to see if this is all gonna end up in the same courtroom. Think about it: Nip, Dirk, Big U, all of this shit together sounds like a crazy situation. Let's see how many Southsiders Big U knock out in the feds. Good luck. You've been talking that knocking motherfuckers out shit. We say knock 30 motherfuckers out on the yard. Did I just hear another post live music mix asking for a friend? No, probably not. Probably not today. I'll play that song and that'll probably be it. I've already been here 4 hours and I have more auditions to do. Bricc Baby a goofy. He talk too much on the internet. They all do. They all did. They're all done. Gloria a Dios, que Dios te bendiga. I was locked up with a rolling 60 shot caller, Big Swole dude. He was cool. He was a cool, lying, dumb motherfucker.
From Chicago was hitting me like, yo, do you think this has anything to do with, you know what I'm saying, the OTF situation? I don't know. From the documents and shit that we read, it doesn't say anything about
This is
OTF
some
or any
strictly
Quando
LA
Rondo
shit,
shit.
I think,
This is strictly
Sure.
LA shit,
Yeah.
but as they just keep rolling out more information, I guess we're going to find out. But yeah, like I said, free Bricc, super unfortunate. Like, damn.
I mean,
like,
it was kind of convenient for them that Luce and Bricc were both in L.A. at the same time, I guess. Even though, as far as I know, they didn't get Luce yet because I was texting Luce all morning. But I feel like maybe it was his girl because they said that they caught Luce. Like on that sheet, it says in custody right over his face. But
I talked to Wack not that long ago on Wack. I think he said Big U's not arrested right now.
he's not. No, he's a
not
fugitive for sure. They
he's
said that.
Not,
yeah,
he's not in
You
custody.
talking about Luce?
Yeah, but Luce, I don't know. That's still kind of. up in the air. The surprising thing is that so many of these people on that chart are not podcasters, even though like 2 or 3 of them are.
Like the Asian dude down there, he owned a clothing store. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
that
yeah?
dude, he owns a New Leaf Clothing downtown.
Oh, yeah. People were sending me that and saying, like,
Make that prediction. He will talk that gangster ish all day and cry on the phone. I will predict Adam 22 is getting indicted as well. That's crazy. That's crazy. He had to respell that shit.
It's New Leaf. I don't even know what New Leaf is, but
Oui.
damn, it's a lesson though. Just we can hang out with gang members. I've never been so happy to like be a law-abiding citizen. Like, damn.
Oh yeah, he love it. He love getting the whiff of that pussy. He just don't want to fuck. You know. He love being around all the gangs and the gang politics and all the guys and how many, man. Aplausos to Figmunity World, man. All right, shout out to AD. Shout out to T-Rail. Shout out to Smack, Duno, all of the guys that got away from this shit.
we gotta stay far.
Yeah.
So, damn, it's a lesson though. Just we can hang out with gang members. I've never been so happy to like be a law-abiding citizen. Like, damn, we gotta stay far away from this type of shit.
That's
man.
crazy. You not far from it, brother.
You see that they wrote about the Jay Reed thing? They wrote about the Jay Reed thing in the paperwork.
I was gonna leave that off the record. So look,
Why you don't leave that off the record, bro?
all right. So on the paperwork, so on the sealed documents that was released, they do have mention of Luce Cannon. What's Luce Cannon last name?
I forget, but
they basically in the paperwork, Williams. They said Williams pistol whipped the Jay Reed dude. Is
outside the No Jumper studio.
outside the No Jumper
Vlad
building
too, so thankfully it's not just us, but a lot of this stuff is being spilled over there.
But No
too.
Jumper has been mentioned a couple times in the documents that they just released.
You hear that? No Jumper keeps getting mentioned in the documents, He'll be a witness and people will threaten his life and be mad at the white guy. Feds can indict a ham sandwich. They'll indict them to put pressure on them. This is just the first round. Wait till the next round. Salute. I had a work call. Thought we were done. No, sir. We still here. I need to find this indictment, the whole shit. I only got like 4 pages. Shy, what you think about Wack 100? I think Wack 100, we got to see. I don't know. Usually he'd be talking a whole lot by now. He's talking, but behind the scenes, I got to see. There's a couple of things we played today of him.
Main thing they were saying that Williams.
So now what they're talking about is a beatdown that happened recently outside of No Jumper. Supposedly, allegedly, they threw Wack in it and it was video, but I couldn't really see. I saw somebody get duffed out and go down, but they talking about they stripped them and all that shit. They said it was loose cannon. That shit came up in the indictment too.
Pistol whipped the dude outside the building or whatever. So
on camera too.
Maybe that's the reason why shit.
It's all comments.
Shout out Fernando. I'll see if I can get it. That's why I thought about you when I was saying, let me see because I'm about to get to them 4 pages. I'll get to them 4 pages, and if you find it, no worries. If you can, no worries. Thank God I told enough and don't need to tell on anyone anymore. I get to live my best life from now on.
Back high,
But the feds probably talked to him because it says in the paperwork that they took $5,000 plus worth of shit off of Jay Reed. How would they know that unless they had interviewed him?
Oh yeah, for sure. Let me.
Has he said any piece of content about that shit?
He did an interview with Compton Rick Rock. So why wouldn't he do an interview with another higher enforcement?
Because the thing was, he was supposedly not a street dude, and he wasn't gonna be pressing charges and shit. So
I thought he was a blood.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what people were saying, that there wasn't gonna be no lawsuits or anything because he's a member. So members don't, you know what I'm saying? They don't file charges. But then it goes to find out. They have all this information about him apparently allegedly getting pistol whipped outside the No Jumper building. So maybe he did have a conversation with them.
But y'all keep saying that membership. Oh, he do this, but he's a member. He can't do that. Papas, that you putting yourself in a RICO right there. Member. That is what the omerta was about. That's why they didn't like when people would take their pleas and then they would have to admit that the mafia existed. It was, you can't admit that it exists. They kill you with that RICO. He keeps saying it. JP.
You gotta.
We can't put that on them because we don't know.
No, you gotta know that the police cannot charge you if it's not a victim. So yeah.
Yeah, they can.
No, they can't.
But they're not even charging them necessarily with anything related to that.
How can they charge no victim?
If there's no victims,
Shout out to 16K.
Oh, 16K people watching right now.
If it's on camera,
oh yeah, it's different. It's different if it's in full.
Shout out to the whole Chicago. The shit they talking about was on camera, cat.
Yeah, it's different if it's.
Shout out to the whole Chicago.
I want to say I wasn't listening to what he's talking about. Why he mentioning Chicago?
If there's no victims,
shout out to 16K.
Oh, 16K people watching right now.
If it's on camera,
oh yeah, it's different. It's different if it's in full.
Shout out to the whole Chicago.
The shit they talking about was on camera, cat.
Yeah, it's different if it's.
I don't fucking like that guy.
Okay.
That pistol whipping was in 4K.
But if the nigga ain't talking, still, it ain't nobody to cooperate with the police. They cannot just put a charge on it.
It was a pistol whipping and a
If
shot.
there's no victim, then they have to go off of physical evidence.
If somebody physically got stripped butthole naked.
It could be a motherfucker that said it to another motherfucker that said it to another motherfucker that said it to another motherfucker at this point. You don't need no nothing. The guy's an idiot. It's a girl. It's a woman. They don't need. I don't know her pronouns.
This is the camera.
Exactly.
The video that they put out themselves, which is crazy.
You don't need a victim. You don't need none of that.
Yeah,
when you got it.
Yeah, when you snitching on yourself, you don't need nothing, man.
The niggas got it on 4K. Yeah.
I know. They couldn't find a witness. They still send my stupid ass to jail because they got that shit on camera.
You on camera. It's
going down. It don't matter.
You don't need nobody to snitch on you though. If you
you don't.
Nah, Adam. Let me ask you this.
We need our internet sleuths to do the homework and figure out what Bricc and Luce.
I like this guy. He's asking fucking questions. Got information.
Are actually being charged with, if it's even out there yet. We need our internet sleuths to do the homework and figure out what Bricc and Luce are actually being charged with, if it's even out there yet, because that's the biggest thing that we don't know yet.
Right. I mean,
all right. So how do you feel about people trying to say that Christopher Lovejoy was bringing this to the forefront and trying to place blame on him? Christopher Lovejoy say he's reacting to shit that's on the internet.
Right. You can't blame Lovejoy and say that he made this shit happen. You can look at Lovejoy and say,
Lovejoy 600, y'all.
Yo, this shit is disgusting that you were celebrating this guy about to have his downfall. For sure, I could understand people saying that, but at the same time, I guess from 600's perspective, he's looking at him like a op. So he's out here raising awareness about the shit before it actually happened, which I feel like that's so unprecedented.
It's unprecedented.
Like, we just haven't really seen something where somebody super famous gets arrested for a body. All these other like relatively well-known internet dudes are also wrapped up in it. And it was all pretty much out there on the internet before they actually arrested him. That seems unprecedented.
And niggas like, I told you it was coming. I'm like, damn.
So many pieces to the puzzle was put out by a lot of these people anyway. So
yeah, I mean, I don't love the fact that 600's been making so much content about it. For me personally, especially if you're a member.
Josh, you don't love that 600's making so much content about it? Who the fuck are you? You love that they were making content about it when they were making content about it on your fucking platform. What is this guy talking about? What?
Put out by a lot of these people anyway.
All these other like relatively well-known internet dudes are also wrapped up in it. And it was all pretty much out there on the internet before they actually arrested him. That seems unprecedented.
And niggas like, I told you it was coming. I'm like, damn.
So many pieces to the puzzle was put out by a lot of these people anyway. So
yeah, I mean, I don't love the fact that 600's been making so much content about it. For me personally, especially if you're a member.
Josh, let's pull up Christopher Lovejoy's Instagram.
You're not supposed to be talking about this shit. Who the fuck are you, bro?
He's been making several videos in the past hour.
I think 600 checking out the streets, bro. I don't think he even abiding by those rules no more. I think he like.
When was he?
You could only run that journalist shit so far, though. The journalist title.
I don't think
so
it's.
fucking
I think
far.
it's beyond that. I think he just don't care about.
When is the journalist in the giving evidence?
Me and this fool cannot.
See, y'all are hypocrites. When is the journalist about giving evidence? When is the criminal about giving them evidence? When is the guilty party about giving evidence? Evidently, all the fucking time. I don't get it, bro. There's a disconnect somewhere. I don't get it. You saying that 600 plays like he's a journalist. There's only so far that shit goes. You got this guy that got nothing to do with nothing up here talking about he shouldn't be doing that. He's a member, right? You got them saying, I don't think he flies by that no more. He said himself on that video where he talked to the mother, he said, I've been out the game 10 years. Where he tells the story about how he told Wack this, that, or Wack told him and they went and told the family, right? And they're saying at some point, you know, that journalist shit, you pushing it a little too far, right? But at what point is the fucking is the guilty party the star witness? in recordings and podcasts. Y'all got it fucked up.
Journalist shit so far though. The journalist title.
I don't think
so
it's.
fucking
I don't think
far.
it's beyond that. I think you just don't care about.
When is the
You're a
journalist in the
journalist.
giving evidence?
Me and this fool cannot.
Calling-
three of us cannot say that.
Calling any of us journalists
can't
is a
say
lot
none of
more
that.
logical than 600 being
I
called a
don't think-
journalist when he's an actual gang member.
He's not a journalist.
Yeah,
I
not a
can't say
journalist.
none of that shit.
but
nigga.
just reacting to shit that you read online does not make you a journalist. Being a journalist is like doing a
I'm
real
not a journalist. Y'all motherfuckers ain't journalists, that's for sure.
In-depth
investigation.
research.
This is the best day
Including fucking Adam, whatever his fucking
of
face.
600's life. Let's be real. He's
This is
so happy
crazy.
to be proven
Oh,
correct.
yeah. All right, scroll down some. All right, so the first video is where I think he posted Big U house being raided.
Damn.
I don't know. Click see which ones were uploaded today. Go down some. Go to click that one right there.
Those are all from today.
Yeah, he's been going
Jesus
crazy.
Christ.
Oh my goodness.
Free Big U.
5 hours.
Security hat on his head.
Like I'm sliding
He
with
got a
that.
badge
I
on.
always be doing my homework.
I don't know
on
if he
certain
tried.
things, right?
I got to do porno. Appreciate y'all.
I slide by the boy house.
Too.
Honey pack.
They got them all. They got
Do
it
not
all
give any
taped
evidence.
off, man. Somebody pray for
Yeah, honey
Big U.
pack.
Yeah, free Big U.
That's it. The vulture done stop talking and I'm done listening to that shit. Alright, let me get to this paperwork that I got over here. Alright, honey's up in the chat. Salute to y'all for hanging out. Boom. Let's see. I missed nothing here. Boom. Let me go here. Make sure y'all leave a comment, hit the like button, subscribe. What's up with this camera? Camera froze up. There we go. This is what I wanted to see. There's no particular order, I don't think. This is the shit that I got. Again, these are just snippets. Robinson told victim 1 that it was necessary to have a firearm when hanging out with Henley. So that's somebody warning. That was just a warning from somebody to the owner of the dispensary. All right, remember, the owner of the dispensary became a confidential informant because he was being strong-armed by Big U. All right, he was under a $25,000 a month, allegedly, $25,000 a month protection payment. He stopped paying. Allegedly, you sent Luce Cannon and some other goons over there to hit the spot. They hit the spot. Allegedly, Henley got on the phone. Big U got on the phone with victim 1, which is the owner, and offered him his shit back or some of his shit back and told him to get back on the payment plan. Luce spoke about this on a podcast. They said this shit out loud. This is somebody warning victim 1, who is the owner of the dispensary, that it was necessary to have a firearm when hanging out with Henley. Henley recounted to victim 1. All right, so now this is 7/9/2022. Henley, who is Big U, recounted to victim 1, who is the owner of the dispensary, an incident in which Henley and Rolling 60s gang members chased down Wack 100, attempting to hurt him. There's 15 to 20 higgers with us with hoodies tied down. I read this. I got my hoodie on, all black, tied down. She like, boom. She jumped in the car, paid for unintelligible, and then took off. Boom, this nigga screaming. My wife draws. I see you. Eugene, I see you. Eugene Henley, I see you. He's screaming all that. He got his blower. His blower's out, but he's fucked up because nobody's around. We like, bitch ass Higga. I'm like, yeah, bitch ass Higga, die here. Don't do this. My wife, my kids, my car, draws. Don't do this. Screaming. All right? Sick and tired of the troll that been here all day. Shout out JP. Sick and tired for the $2 super chat. Sick and tired of the troll that been here all day. All right? You been playing with your food, man. You been on his ass. Let's see. Adam Bitchmade Self is out of pocket unless he's a member or a former member. He holds no weight. If you ask him, he's the Godfather. Pete said Mike been telling his whole life. I don't doubt it. in one form or another. People could call it what they want. What is that? You looking at clap, buddy? Is that what it is? He said he was leaving. He's out of here. Or maybe he's not. Maybe he's a slave. Our slave. Keep talking, Eddie. Get that engagement going, Papas. Robinson told victim 1 that Henley could not be patted down at a club because he would be armed. All right? Boom, we got that. Let's see. What's the next one? Oh, here we go. Boom. January 3rd, 2023. Big U described tooling up with a firearm even when he goes to the Crip neighborhoods. Big U told someone in prison he was buying 6 phones that could be smuggled in and sold for $1,000 a piece. Big U told someone that another person was a rat and done. Okay? It's not a good look. Sound like you calling hits. Big U again described needing to beat the shit out of Wack 100. All right, these are all from phone calls, I guess, with victim 1. Henley described threatening to unalive Grape Street Crips. Now, here's my question. You extorting victim 1. Victim 1 has a tap on his phone. Record your conversations. You got this dude under pressure. Why are you talking so much to this dude? I'm not understanding it. There's something missing in there. All right? Something missing in there. Let's see. He described threatening to unalive a Grape Street Crip. Big U described being the hunter of the Rolling 60s and having paperwork on individuals. Is that the paperwork that Luce Cannon was talking about? The paperwork that he said he would do when he's sending them out to do jobs, and all of the serial numbers from all the hammers he was handing out in the hood. Bunch of weird shit, bro. Bunch of weird shit. Henley, Big U told Robinson he was gonna break victim 1's jaw. Okay, so this is him talking to Robinson. Who's Robinson? Victim 1 is the owner, so okay, he must confide in Robinson. Robinson was confiding in the fucking owner of the store, telling him he got to carry a hammer when he talked to Big U. Big U told Robinson he was going to break victim 1's jaw. Big U stated that he was going to break the jaw of a business manager who worked for a former NBA MVP. Big U described the modus operandi, the MO, or the Big U enterprise, which included robbing individuals but not taking everything from them so that they could continue to work. Be robbed. Identify other robbery targets and buy their stolen things back from Big U enterprises. It's old scam. He's just doing it well. Big U asked someone to grab a firearm for him that he left under the tire of a car. Big U discussed with Blanton an individual who was going to be robbed in the near future. Big U discussed sending a message to a dispensary owner that he fucked with the wrong guy. All right, next. Big U recounted slapping Jew Boy, whoever that is. Robinson told Big U that Robinson told Jew Boy that he owed them money and that they would allow a payment plan, but if he did not pay, they were going to shut this motherfucker down. Big U asked someone to grab Henley's blower, which he left on the ground in a blue sweatshirt in front of a tire. Henley and Robinson described other threats and violent acts of the Big U enterprise. Throughout the Big U enterprise's extortion of victim, we're missing words there, of the Big U enterprise discussed violence and activities to victim 1 in order to intimidate victim 1. To make sure, that victim 1 kept paying extortion fees to Big U. Robinson told victim 1 that it was necessary to have a firearm when hanging out with Henley. We saw that. We saw this. We saw that. Let's get it. In multiple calls, Big U recounted sending someone to Minnesota to collect several $100,000, of which he admits to taking a cut from a current NBA All-Star. This debt is purportedly collected on behalf of someone who Henley refers to as Jew Boy. All right, who's that basketball player? Y'all can't put that together? I don't follow that shit no more. In trying to intimidate a car shop owner into agreeing that Henley had paid the full amount he owed, Henley had actually paid less than half. Big U recounted that he had obviously paid the entire amount because he had just done a robbery and gave all the proceeds to the car shop owner. He then told Martin to get the owner on the phone and that Big U would unalive the shop owner. So he just didn't want to pay for shit. He just wanted to strong arm everything. That was what Suge was doing. That's what he was doing. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I got a lot of work to do. In talking to a former NFL Pro Bowler, Big U stated that he was going to beat the shit out of Witness 2 for starting shit between Henley and Wack. For starting shit between Big U and Wack 100. Who's Witness 2? All right. Speaking to someone in jail, Henley said he always had 2 blowers on him. Speaking to the same person, Henley stated he was going to charge someone in federal prison $6,000 for a phone. Big U stated he would pay people $50 each to beat someone up. Big U recounted paying people to mess up a store that refused to give him a discount. He's wild. Big U told someone that they needed to hang OG Crip Cuz, and that he needed to be disciplined thoroughly for a violation of Crippin'. And that's it. That's it. The rest of that is Mayo paperwork. That is it. That's what I got. We've been 4 hours and 15 minutes. That's what I got for today. Not looking good for Big U. I expect there'll be more developments tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do an evening live and have a good time. And if we got more information by then, we'll utilize it. All right. Let me see. Fernando said, upper echelon, when you were doing your time, did the days and time ever stop feeling, or did it change and get into a routine? The first 4 years were probably the most difficult ones, as well as any time in solitary confinement, but it's a constant feeling of missing home or uncomfortableness. But once you had a good routine, you tend not to dwell on it as much as the beginning. But thank God for my wife, who was able to see every weekend. That made me feel like I always had somebody. Did you ever make a ton of money and say, F this, I can give up now, before you did do that? Part of the everyday made a big difference, but there were those challenging days that you felt every second. Yes, I thought about it a lot, and it was constantly until I did it. All right, boom. To know sounds unbearable. Look at have a wife around. Must be draining for those. Boom, 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 boom. I'll let y'all argue amongst yourselves. Again, salutes to my donators. Salutes to my wrenches. Salutes to Pete Flores for dropping the $100 super chat. I appreciate him. Salutes to Upper Echelon for dropping the $20 super chat. Salutes to Fernando. Hold on. I got him right here. I can see him right here. But can I replay him? Yeah, boom. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin. Shout out Upper Echelon. Alright. Let me make sure this next one goes through. Yeah. Boom. Shout out JP. Alright. JP got mad. Donos. Shout out Fernando. Shout out Roofer. Shout out to Israel for the new sub. Again, JP. JP and Pete, sponsors of the show. Shout out Ed the Hip Hop Guru for the $1.99 power chat. Appreciate you, sir. All right, salutes to JP for the $5 power chat. Salutes. Oh shit, that's old one right there. I scrolled up to the top. Shout out to everybody that came through today. We had a lot of people in here. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Get my ass back to work. Shout out Roofer. Hundreds up in the chat before we get out of here. Salutes to everybody that I miss. Again, the chat only gives me so much time in the list. So appreciation to everybody that was here earlier. Eddie Jimenez, Shannon, 298-323. Salute to all of y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all the life of the fucking party. Shout out JP, life of the party. I wanted to play You Don't Got a Clue. Salute Shy, missed the live. Have to listen to the re-up. Yeah, man, replay game. Get it popping. I'm going to play You Don't Have a Clue real quick before we get out of here. I'll put the lyrics on the screen. Just imagine every time Nip says you, he's talking about Big U. All right? Just imagine that. Short song. Let's get it. Go. What you even do? Come true. Depends on you. Opportunists in your group. If your success and not your, you's a fool. Gang don't even choose. What you was trying to do. 100 won't keep it true. They don't remember trying to get your, I hustle because I have to, not because it's cool. No, it's cool. Because I don't want shit from you. All right, rest in peace, Nick. Salute to y'all. Run through this chat real quick. Salute to the mamarichos that are in the back.
Come in the fucking bedroom, man.
To the ones that would like to test me, feel free. All right, make sure it's me. All right. Salute to Robert. Mike Lopez. Salute to you. Mamaricho. Oh, Mamaricho don't even pop up. Shout out JP. Macho McFly, salutes. It was a pleasure, sir. Visit us more often. Come with some real shit. Upper Echelon. JP, let's see. Yeah, I was wilding the fuck out in the chat today. Pete Never, salutes to you. Thank you for the dono, sir. Yeah, hold on. Where the fuck are Pete's? Oh, here we go. Shout out Pete Never. Pete's right there. Oh. Shout out Fernando Rolon. Guillermo Pac. William Borden. Salute Pete. All right. Shout out Eddie for building up the engagement in one way or the fucking other. Shout out Zoraida. We appreciate you being here. Shout out to Shannon and hope you feel all right. You're going to be a little sore tomorrow, but glad you're all good. Shout out Guillermo Pac. Velez. Shout out Velez. Salutes to you. Somebody put an APB out on Chucky. I do be too early, though. I don't think Chucky could get on this early. But we'll be on tomorrow night, 7 to 8 p.m. Shout out Zoraida, she made it. Shout out Aristio Jr. Oh man, you retracted your statement. Did you you didn't mean it? Aristio, I thought that shit was funny. I don't remember what it was, but maybe you said it wrong. Maybe it was a shot. Shout out El Toro. Fernando Rolon, Fernando Ortiz, salute to you, sir. Appreciate you. I think that's it, man. I think we gravy, baby. All right, shout out 298. Good live like usual, my guy. Salute to you. I appreciate you. Shy, I'm making an executive decision. Shy, we good? What decision is that? No, you don't have to. Wait, you know. Yeah, nah. Let him live. What's the point of getting him out of here now? There's no point in getting him out of here now. He ain't. He got his opinion. Let him have his opinion. But you know, when we decide that we're on topic, and you know, I don't like a distracted chat, then we get him the fuck out of here. But the show's over now. So, welcome on replay game. Salutes to Zoraida, replay game. All right, JP, I appreciate you. You done swung that sword enough. You did good today. All right, let him live. You know, I mean, you can give him the next 10 minutes, 5 minutes. We're gonna leave anyway. He was supposed to leave a long time ago, but he's addicted. He can't leave. All right, can't leave. No, I wouldn't be able to live anymore because of me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, y'all put dude on a pedestal. All right, boom. All right, man, with that said, I will see y'all tomorrow night. Maybe you'll have a premiere today. Maybe you won't. I got so much backed up editing and auditions to do. Shit, I'm going to, pretty soon, understand and know that I'm going to have to take at least a full week off of live streaming, but we've been doing good. Because I got to catch up on the editing, get them shits out. But we good. Tomorrow night, 7, 8 p.m., we'll be there. I'll see y'all there. Make sure y'all drop a comment on this video. Drop a comment on something else. Hit the like button, all that good shit. We're not going to play no music on the way out. We just going to get the fuck out of here. Shy, I need to get it out my system. Gone. Give him 5 minutes. We going to be gone in less than that. Give him 5 minutes. Give him 24 hours. We ain't coming back till tomorrow anyway. Whatever you want to give him. You want to use that wrench? Use that wrench, son. You got it. Shout out Ricky Bobby. I appreciate you for hanging out. It was a long stream. We did 4.5. Everyone have a great day. See you all tomorrow, Friday. Salutes. Salutes Zorada. Salutes Ricky Bobby. JP, do what you got to do. Salutes Upper Echelon. Appreciate you, sir. That's it. Jonathan, you slow with that wrench, though. You holding me up. There you go. All right. Salutes Eddie. You got clap. Shout out Pebs. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Hit that button. We on the way out. Catch that replay game. Salutes. There's an outburst for me. Catch it before the outburst gets deleted. All right. Salutes. Y'all have a great night. Hunters up in the chat for y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all the ones that keep me coming back. Salutes. Not the mamabichos, though. They're in the bathroom.
Put them in a fucking bed.
Adios, pendejo.
Not y'all, them. All right? Y'all have a great night.